Ooh.
Yo, Treggyz.
What's up?
Can you do leather feet, Big Hoss?
Maybe. I can't remember if I spent concentration, but I probably can.
Okay. Let me see how much it would be to get it crafted, but I might need you to craft it for me.
Sure.
It's like 20k, I probably can't afford it, so.
Do you need some gold?
Pretty much always, yeah, but I'm not taking gold for anyone.
I have more than enough.
I know, Beck, but I would never take
Realistically, Ace has more than enough, and he said he was willing to contribute to help the Raiders get what they need.
Yeah,
I
same here.
didn't say anything like that, but I'll help everyone but Kellen, maybe.
Everyone has been having a nice night. People jumping in the stream or the VOD. Good night or a good day. I've had a very unproductive day. I stayed in bed. I was watching movies in bed for a while. Essentially just did fucking nothing. That ain't so bad every once in a while.
I got someone to craft it for me for 8k. That's not bad.
Did you put the crest in?
Yeah, someone got it.
Should we make bank off those BOEs?
Just gonna
Yeah.
fly here, you lazy bitch.
I don't know what the rate is.
You do, you'll figure it out.
You have 2 locks.
I even summoned him. He couldn't be bothered to take it.
I was there,
Wanted
but
to
I
walk.
left to craft Kellen's crest that he trolled me with.
I didn't get this. I did not receive a summon.
You did.
Nope, it bugged.
No, Dan even saw it. Don't even talk.
We're going to be extending raid by 10 minutes, so the entire raid team can fly from town to the raid, so you know where it is. I'm going to show everyone a really cool thing called the portal to Ajkahet. It actually puts you right near the raid. It's really, really
I
convenient.
love that idea, Martek.
Even better, if you time a 10 Arakara, you get even closer by porting there.
I think I could time keys.
I mean, if you played Prez, maybe.
Don't
Or
troll poor
shaman.
Joskin. It's
Look,
actually
they're running a pink class in race right now.
they are. Dry need 2 or dry need 3. I don't want you to run.
Playing it gets off the floor.
I'm gonna run an ad right now before
what it's
people
like in your
really are
keys, Joskin?
joining and
Yeah.
We consult Butters.
on Twitch at least. If you watch
Yeah,
on
he's on the floor.
YouTube, there's never any ads apparently.
Person here?
That might be only YouTube Premium or whatever, but I don't know
You
how it
guys
works
know
for live streams.
Butter spent 2 weeks without a desk.
Whenever I
got
might
my
mention
desk today.
running an ad, it's
I haven't
only
had a
for
desk in
Twitch viewers
I
10
mean,
years.
a
live
desk plus a chair, you know?
for future reference, I suppose.
We won't shame you for that, Butters. That's accepted here.
We'll have you on people. Hit this, make sure we got everybody. Do this. Give you that. Clean up the way the groups are ordered real quick. Suggest Ebbia. Lunch will be our last slot and we'll get going. Going with a couple of friends tonight. Well, no is the short version.
Also, I
Because partway through straight, I might hop you
whatever.
out to get lunch back, or something along those lines. John, suggest Abu. Finish fixing groups, we'll get started.
have a mini story as soon as maybe a raid starts, and it's kind of just like a bit of a lull. What's up, Cat?
Wait, wasn't... John, are you not in here? Of course you're fucking not.
What's up?
Flying over and I just had to get my thing crafted.
Yep, you're fine. We'll get a summon down for the rest of everybody and get started. Obviously, for those of you who are here's friends or the like, just obviously pass on anything. Should be pretty straightforward. The last of the summons out and get started. And Captain Awful name, anyway.
Alright.
So Lost on Pull Angle, you all know the drill. Once Kellen's actually in here, we'll get going.
Give it like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I assume I should drag the hunter.
Yeah, I'll okay, good. Gonna do all of heroic and all of normal. What we will probably end up doing is I'll play my DH for the first 6 on normal, and starting next week we'll do the last 2 on normal with here's a raid check. We'll do the last 2 on normal, looking for spy masters. Tabbers, if you could go ahead and slap down the first cauldron. We'll do, like I said, we'll do normal. It will be the last normal that we do for, or the last full normal that we do, period. Just grab a flask, drink up. If you're a DPS, take a second one, and leave Kira whenever you're ready.
Hey, what's up,
We'll
Eldon?
probably do all of heroic next week, but then after that, we'll cut that down to just last 2 as well.
Titles and shit.
Don't really have much else. A lot of very straightforward bosses for us for the rest of the way through. Just need to kill stuff and need to do it quick. Leaf, you good? I didn't press enable, did I? No, but yeah, here's a bolt timer then.
Huge pull from liquid right now.
Yep.
20% with 19 up.
Collect or stand in circle.
Is Johnny dead?
First for me.
Johnny's not dead.
Me. Let's not stun ourselves and our friends.
There we go. I was like, what's wrong with this picture? Oh, I'm a DPS warrior with raid frames on still. Right. I don't need those.
You're already clear. Hope everybody's various other forms of prog went well this week. If you played multiple times, if you haven't played multiple times, I hope that your week just in general went well. Nice fun time this weekend. Make sure that we do everything we can to clean up the last of those. And you're okay? Yep, good. Make sure we do the best we can to clean up the last of our champ track items this week. Get those 7-ups done. Make sure you're getting a 10 or 2 for Vault, or a 10 or 4. But let's not have veteran track pieces at the end of this week either, like at all. It'd be really good to just be sure that that isn't a problem anymore. Don't get popped off.
We're close enough for the free charge.
We're going to stay on the direct opposite side of wherever the eggs spawn, aka we're literally going to plan on standing right here. And all you do is you step out of the way and you just wait for the ads to walk at you, and you don't kill yourself. And you don't chase towards the mobs, because if you chase towards the mobs, all that will happen is you will get killed by them. And instead, now, we just have a whole bunch of little guys that are going to die right here, and we can pick up chunky viscera. My favorite kind of viscera.
My frames.
Select or stand in circle.
Yep. And so, we just pull them over here, and we get ready. And we click on the guy and we press our extra action button and we do it again. And he's already done. Perfect. Good job. And let's slap out a freedom on.
Kind of a poor plan on my part. I blew all my cooldowns for like
So
a second on end.
I had forgotten, so.
Yeah, you can shift out of it.
Oh well.
I was curious if I can just clean them up.
I guess I was sort of expecting it to be like Mythic, where the ads
I can
actually
walk through them
live
with
for
AMS. On Mythic, I
like a
can
minute.
walk through them with Forded or with Icebound, but you can't walk through them with Icebound on this difficulty. Just spam dispels. Don't wait. In fact, when we do it on Mythic, you can just take Poison Cleansing Totem and we'll make sure people are spread out. Let's not miss this. Excellent work.
If it wasn't for that, I would have probably done very well, but I kind of blew my
Man, that's
cooldowns at a
cringe.
stupid moment.
Hard left here. Let's get cracking.
Oh well.
Okay, that is the wrong direction to get
my-
cracking, but you know what?
Finish fixing up
I
the
like your
YouTube
hustle,
stream
son.
real fast so it
You
looks
should
looks
join a guild
nice.
that does. I mean, I might not have friendly
What were you
nameplate
gonna
showing,
say?
but I have eyeballs. I was gonna say you should join like a guild that like raids, like a decent one. I
Well,
think.
we
Might be
fucking
good.
haven't raided at all because our tank
I-
is in
is-
water.
Yes, that's the joke.
Oh shit, he's in Florida or some shit.
Yeah,
Come in.
Tampa.
This way.
What?
I think you mean Dampa.
No, there's nothing damp about it. It's full on wet.
Weta doesn't have the same roll off the tongue unless you play Path of Exile.
Yeah, Dampa's a little better.
So we had to cancel raid and reschedule it for October 6th.
Does that
Yeah,
have
it
like
should be
special
nice looking
religious
over on
significance or
YouTube.
something?
And it's
Rally.
just the next
Where is
Sunday
everybody?
raid.
Excellent. I love this for us. Let's not get knocked off. This fucking underground prick. Kill the foreskin Zymaxian back here. Zymaximon.
I've never noticed those big boys up there.
Nobody's gonna take me up on foreskin, huh?
Bro.
I'll take your
Serrate,
fucking-
Serrate, it appears as though your opportunity has fallen to the wayside. I'm sorry, I had overestimated the number of people who wouldn't be here tonight. Yeah. Hey, good luck on Brood Twister. I'm not gonna say that you're gonna need it, because it's not like that. Oh, you're in Slurp Squad. Oh, brother, I'm so sorry. Good luck, brother. You're gonna need it.
I guess here might be the lull in the stream I mentioned earlier. I actually went back and rewatched my VOD from Raid Wednesday night. I was like, in my mind, I was like, God, it's going so poorly. I'm doing terrible callouts. Like, I'm clearly overwhelmed. I'm mentally stressed.
Hey, it is.
I'm like all these sorts of
I feel like I should
things,
give
but honestly,
these
watching it back,
shoulders
it's
to
like, oh,
somebody
actually,
from
no, it didn't
Nog,
seem
since
all
he
that
doesn't
bad at
have
all.
enough keys to get his hero track gear anyway.
And
Thing.
Damn,
Fuck.
that's crazy.
and I would
Fucking
say
troll.
for
He's
anyone
already-
in Evade who's watching,
It's already annoying enough.
or might watch this back later,
that's my
we
own.
actually didn't do that bad. Like, I know this is a mythic
Um,
guild that I'm raiding with
oh,
right now,
boy.
but I still kind of like directly compare us to what we're doing on the weekend, and
If
we
your melee
did-
go with, if your melee go left,
I think we
yes,
killed,
Tom, if you're ill, just go
we
way
did
down to
like
the
about
side.
double the pulls that
If
Kaiveza
you're
needed or
straight, if
something.
you're
Like,
still
I
there,
can't, I remember I
go
looked
back
it
in.
up, and I was like, we only
Tano, if
had
you feel
like
better,
double
just
of
log
one
on.
of the two
It's fine.
bosses, which I think was Kaiveza.
Got it, Tinkle.
But then
Somebody
Brood
re-suggests
Twister, we
raid.
actually had like the same amount of
Um,
pulls in this guild, even if it was a week earlier. So like kind of like a nice little comparison. Let's look again,
Here you go.
because I am curious.
Drop a summoning stone. Let's get lunch and straight. If you're melee, you're just gonna go left. If you're ranged, you're just gonna go right.
Fuck, I always forget that Raider IO doesn't like fucking
melee,
middle.
you're going green. If you're ranged, you're going purple.
Doesn't like opening things with middle
Shit like
mouse.
that. And you can split up the healers however you want it does.
Oh, swapping sides.
11
This is
pulls for
scary.
Kaiveza, 12 for Brood Twister,
What does the right side do? That's different? I'm kidding.
10 pulls Kaiveza.
I don't
It's
trust it.
Yeah,
it's
so
got
Brood
a-
Twister we only
it
doubled the
starts with
pulls, and then
one that
Kaiveza
puts
was about
big
the same amount of
circle on- I don't
pulls.
remember what the
Still a week
summoning sides are
later,
different,
so
I
we
only ever
still
did
should have
left.
had like better
Right
gear
group
and
pod?
stuff comparatively, but I think with our like let's call it the casual factor, the actual casual factor, it's maybe a little more impressive. So in my mind, it was like, oh god, this raid night's going
15% light for
awful,
liquid,
it's
that's
going
pretty fucking
bad, I can't
good.
believe it.
Yeah, but that 15%
And,
was at the enrage.
True.
That seems less
Actually, looking back on it,
Yeah,
it's
we
actually a
should
really
get
good
there,
night.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're dialing up the consistency.
They played good today.
It's
No,
such a
Superman plays good.
fucking-
They did well.
No, they're killing a giant spider. They're doing good. Here's a pull timer.
Crab on my
My-
screen.
wild
Oh,
card.
other purple has gone offline.
It crashed.
Wait, who do I like?
Although
Who
it's like-
does?
One of those unfortunate things about
Yeah.
like Brood Twister though is it's like for the
Should've given it
raid
to me, you
leader,
should give it to Jesus.
you know, not like double insisting, triple insisting that people actually learn the map of
Maybe
the egg route.
you should read.
It was
He doesn't know who anyone
lots and
is,
lots
let's
of
be
extra
honest.
work
No,
on my
I
part
see him
for a
on the
few
frames.
polls
I
trying to
don't-
like
do I-
teach
should
people
I
the
know him?
individual
No.
things.
No, you should.
Oh.
he's
But
brand
the
new.
thing that sucked is we still had
Yeah,
like
good,
one of
he's
our
a source,
earliest
everybody.
polls was actually like
Pull timer.
we were just about to make it to the
Yeah,
last
spin it all
section
over
and
the
we
place.
could have just
No, Sonny,
outright
you
killed the
actually-
boss
Nah,
on like the
never mind,
third
it's
or
not even
fourth
worth
poll.
saying.
And we just
I'm
kind of
worried
trolled
about
for
Sonny.
2 or 3 hours.
You don't have to worry, man.
His group's going down first. More than likely is the short version. Never mind. My group, we're going down first and we're rotating right. If you're with me, come down. We're just gonna go down first since it's right here. And we're not gonna force the melee to run around because they have such delicate little feetsies.
Thank you.
They're so stacked up too. Fucking Joskin. Joskin! What are you doing? Hey, don't laser beam us to death. Please. Res John, you taunted.
My taunt is alt 0.
How did you not die, Mara? Just res John
Bill
or
diff.
plucked. Either. I realize what I'm asking now, never mind. Yeah, no, it's...
I can't get on right now.
Like way far ahead and on its dual
We're
stutter
also
steps.
phased from them, it has to be, yeah. It has to be, fucking whatchamacallem. Okay, have a fun time FSKing, John. If you're with Ace, you're going down, make sure you're stacked with him. Down people. I wasn't range of plucks, I should have rested him instead.
I can die again if you want.
Nah, I'd rather you didn't, but it would have been funny. There's also I legitimately thought that there were way more ranged than, or way more melee than this, so kind of not ideal. Just kill the summoner and just kite the bulwark and don't die. It'll be fine.
Collect or stand in circle.
Martek. Get on out. Let's not blow ourselves up here.
For anybody who doesn't have the
Avers.
quest for the skip, it is after this boss when we go up to the next platform.
My group were right here. Hey, like, GBGB Oxy. Yeah, a couple of you just slide over. Lunch, yeah, just slide over and hit that thing. Don't get killed when the laser beam's spawning in right now, though. Watch the laser beam here. Is Sunny alive? Nope, absolutely
watched
he
it.
isn't. Is Frosty working again? Is he just, like, getting slammed or something?
Who?
The mage that we have that isn't here, which is the reason why we had room for you, compared to the shaman that we have that has people sleeping in his guest room, which is why we had rooms for Ebbia. Can we not keep dying to, like, really straightforward
Collect or
mechanics
stand
and
in
instead just
I wasn't actually really watching the
Pretty
boss
good.
HP.
God, I
Not
love
getting to
fire.
go down right away was a little weird.
Go ahead and slap out those
And I still sent everything on the pole, but it's still like at least you kind of get to
slap
cleave
out
right
those,
away as well. I'm like
those
full
reses. Let's get
cleave,
up over here.
and getting to go down so late was just like, well, I probably could have just stayed single target. Actually, maybe. I just saw your post, Zerona. No, it's one of those unfortunate things where we just kind of like, I don't know if it was dumb luck or people were like listening to me like the first or second pull, whatever. Or like we had a
Oh,
29%
Frost is dog
wipe.
shit unless it's Mythic Plus.
We had a really low wipe like that very early on a Brood
Very
Twister, and
yeah, and
it was just like
Shroudwalker is
that
the
was
guy you get the
great.
quest
We
from.
just need to do that again, but
Annoyingly,
stay
you do it
alive
from
this
the
time because I
first
think we
two,
had.
but
I think like I died. Or something like I needed a Brez for one of the pull. Like I needed Brez for a few of the pulls because I was definitely like I was trying to keep the boss moving, so I kept like taunting, and I was definitely taunting at bad times and taking like 2 or 3 stacks of the tank thing, which turns out it like blasts the entire raid group based on your missing health and stuff. So yeah, I was kind of getting fucked. So I was not playing very well, but like that was like an intense fucking fight to have to like call out. Not like
Onward and upward.
not like the worst fight I've ever had to do. Like I still think like some of the like heroic
Safe to
AOTC
heroic
fights have been
besides
like
Surge.
worse.
Hey.
2.
But that fight is still like there is still a lot going on all at once if people
Another
don't
reduce,
want to
unlucky.
actually take a second to learn the map that I
Thank
conveniently
you.
posted the night before.
20% per person,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, again, I should have probably said earlier on in the night just to
So
be
we get a
like,
pair of
if
40%
you got an egg
distances
break
in a
and you're
row.
on top of an egg,
It's
just
literally just
plant and let
it's
other
XCOM.
people's figure it
That's
out. Because if 2 people try to
Literally what
adjust,
happens.
then
think
it
so.
might lead to
Really?
a very bad egg getting not broken and we wipe for it. But I imagine next week will be
I
just
was kind
fine.
of hoping that they would make another one, or maybe like remake.
What I want to do next week is like again, I'm pretty much just like
Maybe the Gears of
copying
War
what
version.
I'm doing in this guild right now on the weekend. So
Is
like
that,
we're doing one
the
more
Chimera
like
Squad or
this
whatever
this
it's
week,
called?
the same week
Remember what it
as
was called.
Evade Raid.
The one
We're
that was
doing one
basically
more
SWAT
normal clear
tactics, except
in
XCOM.
this guild, and then like after that we'll be doing just like the last 2 bosses on normal
Almost
for like
like that.
those trinkets and those items. I'm gonna pretty much do the exact same thing for Evade, where we're gonna
I'm
cut out
I'm just
all of
offended
normal,
because
but we'll just still do the skip to Queen
they
Ansarek
didn't
and
make a Gears
Silken
of War
Court.
version. Gears of War ripped off XCOM, but we won't get into that. I'm just old, that's all.
So I suspect next week we'll have a lot of fucking time. Like they even nerfed. Like the only real change I remember on Heroic Court. They apparently changed Heroic Court, Silken Court, to only
My
require
recommendation would be run
one
forward as fast
web
as
link
possible
to
right
stop the stun or the charge on the guy.
and get out of LOS of the
So
archers
like
in the back.
the only real heroic
Otherwise,
mechanic I remember
you'll
is just gone, unless they increase damage somewhere else. But
VDHs? No, you'll be fine. You won't be in LOS.
you just click down
You know
everything,
how to
double check.
LOS
There's a
mechanics, you're fine.
any other like
Good.
heroic only bullshit somewhere.
Excellent work, everybody. Oh, good job. Nobody died here. Zan? No, he'll live. I'll save him. He hasn't been here long enough.
So
to
many
troll anything.
many things to open.
Pop skills anyway.
I'm not sure that with a 30-man scaling you would live through the Fatal Aim, but at the same time, might have been cool to
trust.
watch.
Speaking of
Plux.
dev
Plux
evokers,
hasn't been here long enough, so we'll save him. But if this goes on like Oxy,
Well, at
you're
this
dead.
rate, yeah, there's definitely no real
Has
differences on
anybody-
heroic now.
EVP
Just way more
as a dev
damage,
evoker
more
yet.
healing.
Yeah, it's good.
It's kind of stupid. I actually, Mario, you'll like this one. I was doing a Gilneas because it's the best battleground, and me
There's-
and a hunter were defending.
Actually is just
Lighthouse.
0 heroic
We had
changes now.
two
At least going
warriors
up the
and a
little,
resto druid come running
trying to
up.
look
I
for the little
full-
heroic
I
difficulty
tipped Fire
skull.
Breath into a
There's not a
mass
single one
disintegrate and
now.
killed them all before they can cast. And the response was, "This bald evoker just saved the lighthouse."
Bald and deadly network as your smoothie.
I hate that, but make boxes with your charges. Don't double tap them. Okay, no, just run, just run.
I'm
I'm
gonna die for
This is
this.
about
use
to
your
dissolve.
words.
Yeah.
Oh, I tried to cast a gate.
Well, we're all dead now, so it doesn't matter. The boss. Oh, actually, maybe on the charge we'll be okay. Let's maybe let
launch.
the. That's sick, actually. Let's
That's
maybe
sick.
let the. Let's maybe let the resets be the hunter
Yeah, Butters.
or the mage. That's fine too. But
That'll be 500k to the G Bank, Kellen.
Oh, she's gonna teleport us and kill us. Fun.
But yeah, I totally suspect next week we're gonna
We'll get
blast
other
through
things.
heroic and we'll be on Queen in no time,
We'll jump off.
which
it.
is good because that fight is like
good. We'll get back up there.
it's not like
Zan can
insanely
get
more
some res
complicated than
off,
normal
and we
version,
can
but we
start
still like
AoE
for
res
phase
on.
1 alone we have to deal with 2 bombs, 2
Hey, Kellen.
groups, etc. We
that.
don't
I'll take
split
that.
around the
Just
room
a
like
bit.
in the
Just for
prediction
that,
guide
Kellen,
I watched a
You
month
ever
ago
heard of-
before the raid came out, but
Oh,
He can't even
God.
get it out of his
Um,
mouth, so I can't wait for
no.
this.
there's still gonna be
Kellen, have you
it's
ever
gonna be
heard about
some
the,
fun times
the old
adjusting,
farmer with the
getting
two
people to drop
horses
bombs in the right spot.
going all the way to the Kentucky Derby.
And I don't think there's really much difference on phase 2 besides like the balls
Why
that
you
people
sound so
shoot out and the
resigned?
dispels.
'Cause
Shouldn't be much of an issue,
we're
I
gonna still be
assume.
telling it by the time this boss is done.
He's got ADHD. He can't pay attention that long. You gotta speed it up, Harris.
Let's ready up.
1 sec.
Cyrus, did you when they were talking about Queen, did you watch the new Dev Hour?
Pardon, what was that?
Did you watch the new Dev Hour when they were talking about Queen?
No, I'm already full, thank you.
Damn.
Can I pull the boss?
Here's a pull timer.
Unlucky.
Why did the markers go away? Make a the box in that direction and less on pull, and if you're melee, don't get hit on the charge, so we don't get
Collect or stand in
extras.
circle.
3, 2, 1, me first, I guess. A lot of phase, Sonny. Charges, get him over. Let's also start. So you're making a box that's not quite that long in the future. Also in the future, ranged, why don't you slide over here so that you can be where we want them to go, and then after you know it's not on you, you just walk ahead, and we don't have to worry about stuff. Now, this is the heroic, so we're just getting decimate, and it doesn't matter. Just dodge. Decimates are about to go out. Bang, good job. And so now just do your drops there, and if you're ranged and you start there, if you don't get decimate, you get out of the way. Don't run at the boss, run in the direction we're going to be dropping them. But that way you never have to worry about, oh god, I'm 75 yards away. So for example, right now Oxy and Adez, you're just in the wrong side. Also, we got somebody hit in melee on the charge, so get ready for a 5 pop here. Yep, just get ready to do your decimates correctly. So you ranged that are over there, can you please, instead, go over here where the fucking chicken man is?
Jump 3 times.
I will AMZ by the chicken man here. Don't get knocked off. Good. So now, we're dropping there, and if you're ranged, you're over there. If you're melee, you're just kind of ready to run out.
I wanted to drop spear first and then blade storm. I fucking turned off my brain.
So charge 3. If you don't get charge, you're just going to move up to where I just pinged. So if you don't have charge, go there, please. Good, and then don't get clipped on it, and we're golden. Great job. That's all we have to do on Mythic. That's really the whole encounter. You don't have to drag him quite that far either. I'm not entirely sure why you ran that way, but...
You just slowly rotate around here then?
Yeah. So now we get decimate, and that way you're like nice and close as well for this. And so if you get decimate, you can just slide over. But admittedly, it doesn't line up the same on Mythic. That's all.
I imagine I would have just killed
better when
Tech
we have
there.
Dez. It's nice sniping all the healing.
It's actually like 2 insults in one. I'm kind of proud of you.
Just get out of the way of the charges. If you're not the charge people, just head towards the chicken man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good job. And then the boss is dead because this is a joke encounter. Oh, good. It's nice to know that I'll be able to play Frost on this character too.
Excuse you. I'll go
Oh,
Og.
do you
and
not
buff
already
yours.
have 2 one-handers?
Oh, you should go Og, Sonny. Huge.
Yeah, we'll sooner jump off my
you
3rd
need
floor
another one.
balcony, but that's okay.
Jesus.
I thought Kellen said he had a thought about that.
Yeah. Anyways, I was gonna say every time I go over Spaghetti Junction, I want to fucking jump off that bitch.
What's that?
Spaghetti Junction. It's a big, big crossroads in Atlanta.
Yeah, I need that.
Of bridges.
Yeah,
it's
as
gotta be
badly as I want to
Fortnite.
play Frost. Okay. Hey, a couple of you do the ballista and just chain deliver the acid bolts.
I've not
literally just
ever
chain deliver
bothered
acid bolts to
to,
make this go way faster. Somebody
get
has
on
to
the
actually
right.
mount the thing. Yep. Somebody go over there and help him.
I gotta do
And literally
it this
just
time.
fire them off indiscriminately into the crowd. Like, just fire them off into the crowd.
Just like you're at a Trump
Am I
rally.
using it to pull?
Yeah, go for it. Just literally just
Jesus
spam the bolts.
Christ.
Just spam the bolts out there.
Kellen has taken no fucking prisoners tonight.
Okay, well, maybe on the large mass of them instead of out into Egypt where there's nothing, Vec. Like maybe like shoot the ones that are right here. I appreciate that, yes, you can use it to pull, but can you just use it to kill them, please? Hello?
Alright. Jump over there now. Also never bothered in Evade to use these things because it's just like, it seems complicated. Trying to explain a weird
Now are we using them over there to
vehicle
kill the things?
to people.
Yeah, I see that people that aren't me are tanking too. Keep shooting. Just keep shooting. The big fucker is down, and then we just kill the big fucker mostly. Kill the big fucker and it's over.
So yeah, I think I'm shooting this bug right in front of me instead of the big mass over there.
Doing hereditary tokens. If there's literally nobody else that's on them, and it's either a friend or an alt or something like that, yeah, that's fine.
No, it's just like for that case, like Oxon and Joskin were the only two that rolled. So I was just like, instead of like
Oh,
waiting
statement,
for the
yeah.
end of the night, just give it to them because nobody else wants it.
Yeah, I mean, if they're relatively straightforward for like eye level upgrades or finishing 4 sets, yes, that's fine. Go for it. Lust on pull. Just take your bombs have come out of the group, and that'll be good enough. Here's a bolt iron. Also, I can't see, or no, I can't see the account, so I closed it early. That's right. Never mind.
Collect or stand in circle.
Why does Serraid have the charge icon on him still? Just step him out, please. In the future, you'll all look to go the exact same direction with them, but... Did you fall off? Oh, you did, didn't you? That's kind of funny. Go ahead and take the bus.
Is there a knockback? I'm confused.
Nope, there isn't. Put him up. You. Take him back. Ads, take the ads to the left here. If you get ads, take them to the left here. Take them to the left. There you go, good. Lot of ads here. Take these back and don't get killed by the ads. Very good. Anyway, so Kellen.
Yeah.
One time, there was this old farmer, and farm didn't have much, but he had these 2 horses that he had helped raise from when they were colts. They were named Razzle and Dazzle.
They were.
And what? Sorry?
Nothing. Keep going.
Collect or stand in circle.
I can go to the other one if you want.
There's
No,
another one.
Lamangela is not ready.
The Razzle and Dazzle.
So Razzle and Dazzle, yep. So the old man, split these up, please, and make sure we're taking the ads to the right this time, please, since it's clear. So Razzle and Dazzle, and the farm's in kind of like a rough shape, and so he thinks to himself that like a decent way, since he knows the capability of these horses, he knows that they're maybe not thoroughbreds, but they're definitely strong runners. He's raised them since they were just little colts. Take these to the right, please. And he decides that he's going to take him to the county fair, and he's gonna run him in a race, because the pot for the race is pretty good. And so he gets Razzle and Dazzle and he loads them up in the trailer. Back, please. Back. Don't take them in the direction that we're going to run, which would be to the left. Mara? Anyway, so he loads the horses up in the trailer and he heads to the county fair. County fair's just a little podunk thing, but they do horse races every year because, middle of nowhere. Podunk. It's kind of how it works. And so there's, I don't know, 10 horses. Old nags, just not really, competition's not really much. So the farmer's confident. So the horses line up in the chute.
Collect or stand in circle.
The announcer counts down 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off like a shot. And right out of the gate, get in the thing, please. It's Razzle and Dazzle, and 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 all the way around the track, but it's Razzle by a nose. Farmer knew that it was going to happen. He's over the moon. He's got enough money. Farm's in better shape.
This is a new joke.
End
I
of the
haven't heard
race.
this one before.
He collects the prize, and he loads the horses back up in the trailer, and he takes them back to the farm, and little bit later, he gets a phone call from an organizer. The organizer says, you know, I saw you racing your horses in the county fair. Mara, do you want to release?
Stuck in combat armor.
And so get up here, come on, let's do trash. Razzle and Dazzle, trust me. Never mind, I'm not gonna say it. I'll do Nexus Princess next. He gets a phone call from an organizer. The state fair's coming up. The state fair's gonna have a race. And the farmer's like, well, you know, sure, you know, I guess I'd be interested. It doesn't sound like it would be too terrible, and I'm confident in them. You know, I've raised them since they were colts, and so yeah, sure. So a couple of weeks pass, and the old farmer, he's got a new truck, new trailer, paid off a few things, loads the horses up, drives to the state fair. A lot longer drive, not in Podunk anywhere anymore. It's definitely the big times for him anyway. And they get to the county fair, and there's 9 or 10 horses that are lining up. Oh, let's do this, by the way.
I was kinda
there's-
hoping you would do that.
There's 9 or 10 horses that are lined up, and he's confident. You know, he's raised these horses since they were colts. And so
Collect or stand in circle.
clips aren't going to be enough for this one, Shotgun. I'm so sorry. You can save it for the punchline. We're going to Nexus Princess, but kill all this for me. And so the horses all get loaded up in the chute. Not old nags this time. There's some real horses in here, but they're both in the chute, Razzle and Dazzle. And the announcer counts down 3, 2, 1. And they're off like a shot, and it's Razzle and Dazzle and Razzle and Dazzle and Razzle and Dazzle and all the way around the track. But at the very end, it's Razzle and Dazzle and Razzle and Dazzle, and it's Razzle by a nose. And the farmer's over the moon. He's so happy. It's again. And now the pot isn't big. This isn't buy a new trailer. This isn't buy a new truck. This is like buy a new farm level, and he's so happy. Let's kill the fuckers floating on the side over here, please. And it's a great time. And so he loads the horses back up in his brand new trailer with his brand new truck, and he takes off, goes back to the farm. And when he gets back to the farm, a couple of days later, he gets a phone call. There was somebody in the crowd watching. This is the big times.
FYI, you can loot this as it falls and get BOEs.
Oh, really? That's sick. Loot him. Oh, I got gold. And so the organizer says, well, you know, I saw your horses at the race, and I was very impressed. And so actually, I want to see if you'd be interested in having them come to another race. And it's a little late in the season for the edition, but we've had a couple of dropouts, but things are looking good. And you won't have a chance, but I'd like you to come and have your horses race in the Kentucky Derby. And it's funny that you say that, Adaz. And the farmer's blown away. I mean, it's the Kentucky Derby, right? Like that's a long way. That's a long shot, but it's big time. And he's raised these horses since they were colts, and he knows that they have what it takes. So a couple of weeks later, he loads them up in the trailer. 1 at each of the marks. When you're doing your charges, please make sure that you run to the ghost that is doing your charge. I don't want them to move. I don't want them to go 45 yards away. Run at it, move to the back side of it so it charges towards the outside edge, please. And so he's loading the horses up in his brand new trailer. Boy, is it a nice trailer. And a brand new truck. God, is it a nice truck? Because this is heroic, and we're not going to do it that way. Thank you. And he drives, and this one's a long drive. It's all the way to Kentucky. And so finally he makes it. And he's a little nervous. But like I said, he's raised
Stories are going on quite a minute
since they were colts, and he knows that they've got what it takes, even in the Kentucky Derby. And so now it's not old nags. It's not even good for regionals. These are thoroughbred racehorses. But Razzle and Dazzle line up in the chutes. He's got 2 horses in this race. That doesn't happen in the Kentucky Derby. And so, I don't have Grabby up. That's awkward. And so horses are lined up in the chute. They're ready to go. Drop these off in good places, please. No, one at each. Yeah, okay. Thank you, whoever you are, for being good. And fuck you, old man, for being bad. Watch balls. Don't just rush back into the boss, so we don't have balls going straight through the group. AKA a dad's slide so that yours aren't lined up badly. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. Well, also don't die.
My frames.
Yeah, a likely story. Dashes run directly at your ghost, please.
No, dashes go through the snow.
No. Those
I
are
figure
great,
that
by the
would
way.
be pretty
Dodge.
akin to whatever
Yep.
this razzle and dazzle is leading to.
Get these out, please. Get these out. Get these out. Get these out. Don't blow us up. Don't blow us up.
I think you lost where you were and to restart the story.
No, I haven't. Don't worry. No, we ain't restarting this one. As fun as that would be. So, Razzle and Dazzle are in the chute, and the announcer counts it down. 3, 2, 1. And they're off like a shot. It's Razzle and Dazzle and Razzle and Dazzle and Razzle. Get these charges into a good place, please. Not even that long in the future. Owie. Make sure you get her out here for after the daggers. And it's Razzle and Dazzle and Razzle and Dazzle and Razzle and Dazzle, and the whole race is being dominated, be safe here, dominated by Razzle and Dazzle. It's Razzle and Dazzle and Razzle and Dazzle and Razzle and Dazzle, and all the way around the track it's Razzle and Dazzle and Razzle and Dazzle.
Collect or stand
And
in
at the
circle.
very, very end it's Razzle and Dazzle, and it's Razzle by a nose. And the farmer's over the moon. I mean, it's a dream come true. Horses win the Kentucky Derby. There's no nice way of saying that. I mean, you've literally raised the best horses that have ever run in anything in the world. They're the greatest. And so the event ends. Watch out where you're standing here. Make sure we're getting to at least one of the markers. I don't care which. Doesn't matter. Make sure we're dropping in a good position here. If we're still doing this in a minute 40, get her when it's up. Go do good drops, please. And so the farmer loads up the horses in his brand new trailer with his brand new truck, and he drives all the way back to Kentucky. Or, sorry, all the way back from Kentucky. Make sure these are out. Don't blow us up here. Don't blow us up. And the farmer's overjoyed, of course. I mean, why wouldn't he be? But then, maybe do good charges here. Maybe 2 weeks later, he gets a phone call. And it's a sheik from Saudi Arabia. Make sure you don't ball the whole group here. Saudi Arabia. And the sheik says, we are running a special race. We would like you to bring your horse. That's a terrible, terrible charge, by the way. Please don't fuck that up in the future.
Collect
It
or
is.
stand in circle.
It is a great honor. We would like you to come. And the farmer says, well, I mean, of course, do good charges here. Get these. Yeah, thank you for getting that one out. Great, great jump, Treggyz. Oops. Oh, that one too soon. Dodge. Make sure we're dodging here. And the farmer says, I mean, of course. I'd be honored. That'd be amazing. And so now it's a little bit more involved because he loads the horses up in his brand new trailer with his brand new truck. And he drives all the way to New York, and he loads himself up on an airplane. They fly all the way over to Saudi Arabia. And they arrive, and this is insane. The horses that were in the Kentucky Derby don't even have they can't hold a candle to the horses that are in this race. But the farmer's confident because he's raised these horses since they were colts. He's confident. Wow, transmitter. That's cool. Oh, and the shitty pattern. Thank you. Appreciate you. And so the horses are lined up in the chutes.
Can't wait for the end of this story.
And the announcer counts down 3, 2, 1, and they're off like a shot. And it's, again, like it always has been, it's Razzle and Dazzle and Razzle and Dazzle all the way around the track. Razzle and Dazzle and Razzle and Dazzle and Razzle and Dazzle. And at the very end, it's Razzle and Dazzle and Razzle and Dazzle and Razzle and Dazzle, but it's Razzle by a nose. The farmers, I mean, this is impossible. There's no way that you can be more proud of what you've done at this point. He's won every race that they've ever been to. So the farmer flies all the way back to New York, and he loads the horses back up in the trailer and the truck, and he drives all the way back to the farm in Podunk Nowhere. And he unloads the horses and he's retired. He's done. There's no more races to be had. And as they're out in the paddock, come on, don't pull. No, don't pull before people get here, man. Fucking get kicks or we're dead. Get kicks or we're dead. You know better than, well, I guess I don't know if you know better than that, but get down here. Come on, we can't let these things cast. We can't let these things cast. So, they are, Razzle and Dazzle are out in the paddock, and Dazzle turns to Razzle and he says, you know, we've been everywhere. There was the county fair, there was the state fair, the Kentucky Derby. We flew in an airplane. And we did all of these races, and the farmer's so happy, and he's so proud of us, and we've done such a good job. But, you know, we did all of those races, and I just feel like, why did you bomb me? Somebody's going to get flipped into their death in like 2 seconds. And Dazzle says, you know, I'd like to race one more time if we could, just to see if there's a chance. And Dazzle says, of course, anything for my brother. Of course we can race one more time. Razzle says, you go get the farmer, and I'll go find somebody to start the race for us. Make sure we get a reset here, please.
I got it.
Thank you. Stay out just in case he fucks up the reset. And so, Razzle goes and finds the dog. And he asks the dog, can you start the race for us, please? And Dazzle goes and gets the farmer and says, can you watch us race, please? Let's get all the way over here, please. And the farmer comes and the dog comes, and Razzle and Dazzle line up next to each other, and the dog says, well, okay. Thanks, Daz. I appreciate you. Get around here, please. Drop a summoning stone for Leaf, I guess. And they line up at the starting line, and the dog says, "Okay. 3, 2, 1, go!" And they're off like a shot. And well, summon lunch as well. Oh, it's in the egg. That's cool. And they're off like a shot, and it's Razzle and Dazzle and Razzle and Dazzle and Razzle and Dazzle and Razzle and Dazzle. And as they come around the final turn, finally, he's just an inch ahead, but it's Razzle and Dazzle and Razzle and Dazzle and Razzle and Dazzle. And at the line, it's just Dazzle by a nose. And as they're trotting around the paddock, and Dazzle feels really good. He's happy as he can be. He looks over at Razzle and he says, huh, imagine that, a talking dog. And here's a pull timer.
That's it. I'm borderline sick to my stomach.
We're gonna break the 3 over there, and
look at all that. That's the punchline. Okay. All right.
So much better.
Fucking dead ass delivery.
It's just so much better.
I'm not sure that better is the word for it, but at the same time, thanks.
Hearing
I
their
appreciate
reactions, yes.
Motherfucker.
Again, the 3 around where I pinged, and then if a couple of the range can slide that direction so we can get the one in Egypt. Get some dispels, please. Come on, dispels.
Poor Kellen.
Again, the 3 around here.
I think this class is okay.
Yeah, it seems fine.
Wait,
either
so whoever
my
the
lands,
warriors
by the
that
way.
jumped. Okay, can we just break a 4th one instead of just not breaking anything? All right, cool. That's great. So whatever warrior jumped, that was really great. I appreciate you, but also like maybe you should jump to the far one instead. Get our dispels so we don't keep having this. We now have to do this correctly. Why are you just running around with them? What's going on? Were you distracted by something? We're doing all 4 around the boss here, and we can't miss any of them. Imagine that. We have to do all 4 around the boss here. We can't miss any of these.
Sure. If it happens.
Egg breaks are coming up. You come here. No, here. The parrot. Oh, never mind. Don't move. Leave. Okay, never mind. That was actually really sick.
Collect or stand in circle.
Nope,
Fucking
and
rooted.
You're gonna get fucking eaten. Then say something so that we can help you. We have to break all of these that are coming up here.
I should have saved that for this parasite egg that's about to pop in 10 seconds. Oh
We
well.
have to break all of these that are up here. They all are in this section. They are not somewhere else randomly around the room. I don't understand why you're so upset. It was such a fun story that I told. Okay, yeah, alright, perfect. We're golden. Good job. Great job, everybody. Good hustle.
Excuse me.
Go off El Wormos.
There we go. Drinking fucking seltzer. And burpee for it.
You can just kind of leave the boss right here. We're good.
Very, very, very sorry for anybody
Our
who's
next break will consist of the 3 around where
I don't know,
pinged,
eating and like really
aka
doesn't want to
1,
hear
2,
something like that.
and 3,
I'm in the zone, kind of.
as well as all
Kind
the
of
way
in the
Egypt
zone.
over there that I just pinged. I also don't know why I moved it closer to the container, but
Collect or stand
I also
in
didn't even have to
circle.
get my my jar of jelly out of the fridge, Kellen.
I noticed.
Please make sure we're getting the 3 around the boss here, and then there's a lot of fucking worms to kick. Yes, very good, Zan. Just right there. Blow up the parasites. Shockwaves. Okay. We're sprinting to the far side like already. Let's just get going. We're killing these on the way. We're getting poison bursts going off. Turn around and kick stuff, please. Turn around and kick stuff, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I can't rest for 3. Thank you, Joskin. We'll just do our breaks here. We'll do... we'll do the 4 closest to the boss here. Did we miss something? Oh no, I see. You got the parasites, my bad. Make sure we get ranged kicks on the guy in the back, please, because it's free casting right now. And by it's free casting, I mean my life points are very low. Excellent work.
Wow. That other egg was about to get popped. I got Warbound,
Cool.
whatever
I got
that
a
is.
Warbound agility weapon. That's what I needed. Anyway, how's everybody's day going?
Healing trinket. Okay. I'll take it, you know, like I was a little salty, I won't lie, last week when I'd raided like 4 whole raid nights and only gotten, I'd had, at the moment,
Don't listen to him.
I'd
Jack.
gotten 0 pieces, and then like
way
the
too
next
low.
boss, like dropped me like one
I don't even know what the
piece,
joke
the boss
was.
right after dropped me another piece, so
I didn't know dogs could talk.
I will,
Yeah,
Talking dog.
Seems pretty.
I will take,
Lord.
I was using,
It was
oh,
hardly a joke.
I see, I was using my own potions instead of the fleeting potions, that's good.
In theory, Silken Court now only requires 1 charge, or 1 line to stop the charge on Heroic, but I'm not sure, so we're just gonna do a few of them. So, Martek and Oksana, be ready to do it, preferably together, but I'll look to do them with, like, some ranged nearby me. We do nominally have to swap now, Ace, but I only mean that by nominally, like, really only nominally. Oh, right, I was actually going to look at that because I was going to look at that. Yeah, okay, yep, that was silly. You're absolutely right. I wish I hadn't looked. Yeah, I'm gonna have you and Oksana do do webs
Yeah.
together in P1, assuming Oksana isn't drunk. Oksana?
He's good. He 100 parsed on the one boss.
Feels like a likely story. Must have been my story, actually.
I get a summon. Sorry, I have to step away for a second.
I spent all of last week debating whether or not I was going to do that, by the way. Probably your monk, but yes, Ace. In fact, I think I would like you to be doing that maybe next week when we do the first 6 as well. Do we have a summon stone for him? Yames? Yames, you AFK for your friend, the other warlock, and your friend, the holy priest, who power infusions you.
Yes, I actually am. I felt like I've not been playing very well tonight, but
Actually,
honestly, I'm still doing decently
PI
well.
from the warlocks.
At least as far as parses are concerned.
saying
Even if I'm
keys,
not
but-
like playing the most optimally, I'm still actually like getting new best on every boss.
Oksana, you and I are doing eggs together since you were also AFK for a sec.
Okay.
Still holding down that 99 on Sikrin though. Fuck yeah.
Is ready to check lust off the rip. Just don't be in the center for don't be in the center for the dispel garbage, and don't kite your stuff through the center. And here's pull timer.
God, the fucking climax to that fucking story.
I'll get
That's talking dog all along. Okay.
Collect or stand in circle.
Make sure we don't cleave these super hard here. That'd be awkward. Does quite a lot still.
Do they nerf this boss?
I mean, yes, is the short version, but also we're not. Oh, maybe like let's not get hit by those. That'll be good.
Oksana, where are you at?
Clear all of these up here. Adaz, I guess you can do this with me. Let's save Adaz real quick.
Excuse me.
Otherwise,
Another one.
you die. Good.
Go
We need
for
to
it.
save Adaz. Okay. Adaz, as soon as you're free, start walking at me. Start walking at me. Okay, it is 100% just a single one. That's super cringe. It's just normal now. Okay, cool.
It was on.
That's
It
on
did
me.
say that on whatchamacallit, right?
Yeah, on Wahed. I mean, I know, but keep an eye on poor Ace. He's gonna get fucking slammed for a second. Let's kite these boys in here. Sure, somebody come here with me.
Collect or stand
We got
in
it.
circle.
We got it.
Yeah. Oh, right. You only need one. Never mind. My bad. Fucking, I'm stupid. We literally just had this discussion. Oxy, please live. Also, when we're all done with this, if I could get a quick double check, because I assume like the vast majority of the casters need Spy Masters if they don't have one. Because I assume there's literally no better trinket in the game right now. And then, how many of you would the normal mode Queen trinket be good for, I guess is what I'm gonna say.
I'd probably take it, but I want to sim it.
Yeah, I'm hoping that everybody will take the opportunity to sim as we kill this, and then step outside to go to normal, and hopefully use a skip that somebody might have, but if not, that's fine too. Oh yeah, Sunny Flight, definitely the well-known quest doer.
Hell yeah. Soaring above expectations, you might say. Yo, you might say that, Eris, right?
Yeah, sorry, Verdant embracing above the mechanics.
Thank you, appreciate it, guys.
A quick wind rush to run out of this first one here. Remember, debuffs go to the center. Make sure we're kiting our ads out of the center of the room right away. Okay. Getting pulled. Run, 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 run. Get these things out of the middle, please. Get the debuffs to the middle, Martek, Diesel, Leaf. Go quick. Don't stand on top of each other. Dispel one. Straight on top of the boss, Diesel. On top of him. Dispel Diesel. Good. Perfect. Great hustle. Just hit the guy in the middle. He's the one taking double damage. We're going to intermission before the first one, or before the next one, I think. Oh no. I put my mark on him. Cool. Good job. Eight. We're getting yanked, and
I was
then
gonna say, I'm
we're going
curious,
for
will
intermission 2 in just a
Blade
second.
Storm help me? Not really.
Let's kite these out of the center, just in case. Like, let's get all of these ads out of the center, please. Just in case I'm wrong.
I need a
Bop Kellen. Bop Kellen. Tech and Hunt. No, stop dispelling. Stop randomly dispelling. Watch VDHs. Tech, go to the middle. Tech, go to the middle and dispel yourself. Good. Go hit the guy in the middle. Don't just randomly press dispels.
no,
It's
that was my
bops,
bad.
not dispels.
I said dispel.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand, but also, like... that's as safe as it's going to be for a while. Remember to overmove here. Cleave out whoever this is. We're just going to try and do our charges together. If you see you're linked to either of the tanks, just try and keep your line together with them so that we can do that instead of having to try and fight the encounter out bad. Where is the guy? Where did he go downstairs? Oh, all the way, like, in the middle. Never mind. Again, when you're running out here, if you're linked to either of the tanks, please don't insta-snap.
Linked with BDHs, I am
Okay,
safe.
hold at least this one together. Stop breaking! Lunch and whoever it is, don't break, please. It's Moose, yes. Okay, you can get this across, Lunch. You can definitely do the mechanic. Look at him. The most fragile member of the society, doing the most lifting. Excellent work.
God, that makes this fight such a fucking joke. I thought I got two
Okay,
like
someone
account
else
bound
doing
rings
my
for a second,
favorite.
and it's like, no, that's just the
Don't
quest
bother doing
item
that, trash.
for the skip.
I guess give me the Swarm Lords. Oh boy, it's better than the thing I'm wearing. Jump off and kill yourself. Let's zone out. I'm gonna... You have skip now? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's on my shaman, but yeah.
I have it.
She has it.
By the
you
way,
have to
thanks again,
release
guys, for
and
hanging
fly
out.
to those people and then hand
Watching.
in.
I'm gonna run a quick ad while we're resetting to
Everybody
normal.
else can zone out, and we'll just
BRB.
do the first two on normal, and then we'll just use a skip.
Forgot this is a third alt, not a second alt. Second alt has it.
It's fine. No big deal. Was very good, very clean.
I'll dip out at Nexus. I'm not locked before that on normal.
We're not going to do... The
And
reason why
close
I
as you
asked...
get to that.
We're going to do the first two and then the last two.
It's on normal now.
Okay, everybody else can zone in if you're outside, and we'll get this loot taken care of.
So wait, are we doing Heroic Queen or are we doing normal?
We will be doing Heroic Queen. We will do it after we do the first two on normal and the last two on normal.
Got it, okay.
Kind of lame. You have to do the first two bosses to do the skip, but I guess that's what we had to do in
Did we
Emir Soul
only
as
get
well.
venerated, or...
I think we had one Mystic drop.
Cool. Darling, are you going to be okay?
That Scarab trinket, by the way, it doesn't do like any damage. The tank one, I mean. Let me click on it again.
Okay.
Soon as I find it in my chat
So while we're
log.
doing this trash, if you
This thing?
ranged, or rather,
This actually
if
does like a
players can
shit
double
ton
check to
of
be
like
sure if web
personal
matters for you
like
on
absorb
normal,
all the time.
or if you already have
Like I was
something
using
that's
on my
just better, this
DK
might be
a
the
normal
heroic
one,
for it
and
to
I was like,
matter,
man, this
and if
I
you
really don't know.
casters
I don't feel like I'm
can,
using this trinket right or something. Like I feel like I don't really notice what it's doing. I go in the thing and it's actually doing like not quite as much as my like
yeah,
blood
that's
shield
fine.
from death striking as a
And
blood
if
DK,
everybody
but it
can
was still
double check
like
a normal,
it's like 60%
a normal queen
of my
trinket,
damage
on you,
mitigation or
Spam
whatever. It's
Queen's
actually
mandate
not
or
that
whatever it's
bad.
called, just to be sure. And yeah, when we get to the boss, we'll see.
Kind of an interesting little trinket. Still not as good as like fucking, you know, blood scale and other trinkets we've had in the past. Cheat deaths
We
for a
might-
tank, you know. Not as good as those,
I
but
guess also if you use Agi one-handers and you don't already have the heroic version of the
Josk was trying to do some parkour and
one-hander,
he did not quite do it. It looked like.
because I think it's just Butters that doesn't have it. John got one. I think Kellen's got one. Yeah. Okay, so we would need to do that for a while. I wonder if it lets you drop a summoning stone. I wonder if it lets you
Going full single
yeah,
target
Ace
for this fucker. He's gonna die so quickly. There's no need to even cleave.
Yeah, I just everybody take the opportunity to look. If it turns out that it is an upgrade for you, can you just be sure to DM me, Martek, Kellen, Adaz, drop a summoning stone. You already did. That's
Did we
really
get a
kind of
Spy
you, thank you.
Masters? I don't think I saw one. No, it does not look like it unless it's
Do I have time to get water real quick?
Is F tier, okay. Yeah, because Ace is logging over and we need to summon, but clicking is difficult.
Okay.
I guess we'll find out how the skip works. If it turns out that we can turn around and walk to Nexus Princess, we'll do Nexus Princess on normal as well, because Butters, would the weapon be an upgrade for you even on normal at max eye level?
I need to submit. We're doing that right now.
Okay, do that right now. We got the last three summons, and then we'll get started. Hour for the first 7, very nice, good job. Thanks.
Yeah, how did I do on Silken Court? My first real kill on Silken Court.
Sure. Okay.
90?
Yeah.
I'll take a 90. Over 2 Great Parses because we all died. First time killing this boss, everyone was dead for like the last minute.
You there?
Second time I full crashed right after we pulled, so
Joskin.
I was fucking not playing the game for a full fucking 8 minutes while they finished up the fight.
Did anyone end up clipping the punchline or?
What punchline?
I've been hitting my clip button like it was broken, you know, making sure to get all of it.
Normal web is 1% meta queen point.
Collect or stand in circle.
It's fine, I can always go back and watch the VOD.
Ooh. Oh. I guess I should have asked about your characters first rather than just assuming, eh?
594. I can already tell you what eye level he is.
It's perfect for normal? What do you mean?
I didn't say anything. Just spammed his spells. It's a lot of Mortal Strike, I gotta be honest with you. That's the kind of Mortal Strike you wish you could apply in BBB. Spam dispels. Yep, do the helpy thing.
I
Great
didn't
fight.
get my fucking second set of cooldowns out. What a shame.
On up. Let's go. This will literally be the longest part of what we're doing right now. The vast majority of this is just transmog. Yeah, you're good, Sonny. I've heard from just a couple of people about trinkets. Anybody else got thoughts on some Mad Queen mandates and some fucking whatever you McCollums?
Yeah, big fan of the cloak off of Felon Boss.
Roshanon.
Yeah. Oh, also that healing neck. It's a lot of bosses.
It's a lot of bosses. Regrettably, that might be a get it out of your vault sort of thing.
Uh-huh.
But we'll also be killing them on Mythic, and I have great news for you. You're never sitting.
Fuck.
Okay, let's go.
Why is he
No,
so
no.
lucky?
What?
Why is
Moose,
he
are
never...
you okay?
I wouldn't call that lucky.
Oh. Good luck, Moose. Godspeed.
You got a friend coming up the ramp.
Combat now.
Would you call him a Moose Grande?
Nope.
Would you call him a Muck Grande?
No.
Would you call him a medium potato ole?
Call him a crab harvester.
What the fuck are you talking about? Thank you for the Tigers list. Appreciate it.
Just imagine you saying, Donnie, what the fuck are you?
Shut up, Donnie. You're out of your element.
Thanks, buddy.
It's not,
That's not buddy.
That's Diesel.
Dude, so we all watched that movie
Crispy.
when we were on
Crispy.
guard force in Okinawa, and anytime we were just somewhere with guns, we would just start being like, "This is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass."
America's finest. Semper Fi, Marine.
Where the fuck did these guys come from?
I pulled them.
Eight.
Why?
They're the ones for the boss.
No, I'm talking about the ones from behind.
Oh, I didn't pull those.
Ace was like AFK back there. I think he did it.
Checks out.
Dare you?
Oh, Tabbers.
Yes.
Do you know anybody that lost $1,000 this week?
Yeah.
We need summons. Moose, don't.
Yeah, we'll summon in a second.
Not me though.
We're just gonna chain pull
Oh.
trash, I guess.
Who's that?
This shit's.
Sonny,
Can it-
you're an idiot.
Can we not? Can we not like just randomly pull trash? We've already spent more time on this trash than we did on my joke.
That's actually.
it's definitely not true. It's
Yeah.
a huge lie.
If you're getting tech all
This is
worked up, you
something
know you're fucking lying.
Never mind, we're in combat?
Drop a summoning stone.
In
It should
combat?
drop in a second.
Are you in combat with the giant fucking worm?
I don't know.
Drop the summoning stone anyway. If you're currently in combat,
It doesn't let you if we're in combat.
we're in combat, aren't we? Oh, there's a single congealed mass. Who the fuck ran literally straight up the middle? Come on. Yeah, it's the fucking eat you guy. Of course it is. Here we go. Fucking, there you go, Adaz. Have a nice trip.
Oh, it loves eating me. That was
my
good for
God.
me.
I got a collateral too.
Is it 2 for special?
Oh.
Sure, that's fine. That'll be That'll be really
And
good, Sonny. Thank you.
Still in combat.
combat?
I am
Fucking
not.
Great, cool. How the fuck are we going to? Yeah, it's the worm. Of course, it's the worm. Just as you said, you aren't. You're still not, right?
I'm still not in combat.
Stay the fuck over there. Everybody, drown yourself in the goo right here. And by drown yourself, I mean just stand in the goo until you die. Come here. Please, you gotta just walk forward. You can't randomly run into garbage. It don't work that way. Wow.
Again, this is a boss that, like, Blizzard should just give us temporal assistance in raids to reset our cooldowns, drop combat, reset lust, whatever
Well,
other
dude, it's
stupid
combat, but I
bullshit we
did
need
get a soul
before a
stone,
boss
so I can
pull.
just do this.
There should just be one of the guys, the same guys who spawn in when
If
you
you're in combat,
you know,
die to
deplete a
goo.
key. Like, those same guys should be at like this dungeon, and they should be able to like reset your combat and stuff.
Yeah.
You're stuck
that's
in
a fair
combat with
point.
trash,
Seal a poison pack
whatever,
gold is
you know,
pretty good
whatever
too.
bullshit. It'd be really,
I don't know what's going
really
on, but
good
I'm
idea
stuck
in
in
my
combat even
mind.
after dying and rezzing.
Fucking release and let's go kill the fucking worm. Jesus Christ, please. It's not rocket science, everybody. It's literally just stay following the nice straight line. If you err too far to the left, they're worm. If you err too far to the right, they're goo. We want neither.
Oh, why you dispel me?
Man, I can't leave you like a slug, man.
Sonny is going to go for a little bit.
no, that would not have necessarily helped us right then, but like a stupid ass worm,
Hi,
fucking
Sonny.
way back in the raid, in combat with people. Yeah, this fucking thing right here.
How the fuck did you get the worm to go there? It spawns in the goo.
Looks like it moves.
Evidently it moves.
Wasn't me.
Oh my god, please tell me that we're not pulling more. Okay. Well, if these guys didn't pull, where did we get the...
Doesn't make a lot of sense.
Somebody chose violence,
dog?
pain today.
I was also going to tell that one at BlizzCon, but then I didn't get drunk enough for it.
What? I'm so annoyed we don't have BlizzCon this year. Like, come on, you fucks, announce something.
My soul
is there
stone
to
is on
announce?
cooldown. Oxana, if you can use yours.
It's fine. Get up here. We should all be here at this point.
StarCraft 3.
I mean, they could just...
There's rumors. If you went down with me, go down with me. If you went down with Ace, go down with Ace. There's a rumor that they're making an FPS StarCraft game.
Wait, what?
There is a rumor that they're making an FPS StarCraft game.
Wasn't that like an old rumor that never panned
Well, I
out?
mean, it was
Ghost.
Ghost, and it was a thing, but it just never happened because it got scrapped. But there's a rumor that it's been resurrected. Oh, I thought you were. How? If you're with me, we're going down first. Come to me here. Come to me. If you're with me, come to me. Cool. And now cleave off of the fucking ads like you're being paid for it, and then immediately get back on the boss, because this is a joke, and if we didn't have to do this, we wouldn't. Technically we don't, I realize, but...
My little island of pain.
Oh, look at Dad's over there by himself.
I'm healing, bro. Ace is definitely doomed, though.
If you're with Ace, you're over there. Go down together. Make sure you're going down with Ace over there. You might need to use something, Joskin, but I'm not sure about that. Never mind.
kind of forgot it was me inside on this side and you three on the other side. Not gonna lie.
Collect or stand in circle.
Good job. Oh, I thought you were taking the break now, Sonny. I misunderstood. So, in theory, we fly up here, and then maybe you talk to somebody, darling? I don't know.
Yeah, he's near the door on the second platform.
Second platform? Not this
The
one?
one we're flying up to.
So, don't go all the way up? And
We
wait for her
pinged
to...
him.
Yeah, okay, so you talk to him, the door is opened. Excellent.
And we get ported to...
Enter the weird portal.
Wow,
okay. It puts you literally right here to be able to do Nexus Queen. Wait a
Okay,
minute.
good to know.
Or Nexus Princess.
That means you still have to do Brood Twister?
No, I think you could probably walk up like you could with KT. Yeah.
Is the door open? Yeah, okay. That's not cringe then. That's
less
fine.
ass than I thought.
Because that's how KT was, right? Except just after Terra grew. You could do Guardian or Fate Scribe or just walk right up to KT.
Oh yeah, definitely do Fate Scribe.
It was not a...
we
Give me in
love
for Fate
Scribe.
Scribe. What did you, Butters? What did you say the weapon was? Oh, I guess maybe like
He sent it to me.
transmitters as well.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of people who sent me stuff, so once if it drops, we can.
Okay, well let's do Silken Court and kill that because we know we're doing that no matter what. We don't need to think about it. And then we'll do if it comes to it, we can just turn around and do Nexus Princess after we do Queen.
You think part of why Sanctum's my favorite raid tier is because I never had to do Mythic KT?
Yes.
KT, it's a possibility. Yes.
Yeah.
I hated Mythic KT.
Oh, we
Oh,
hated...
believe me, we know.
Oxy, don't get us started. You had...
I'm
We'll talk
listening.
about- he had one job. Fire Mage, go down, make boom. Oxy, big sad, not one do. Wipe on KT for half the fucking night.
Oh no, it's not always my fault.
Drop a summoning stone. Even if it kills him, it doesn't matter. Just drop a summoning stone, and if he can take it, he can take it.
Shadowlands, what a special time. A dungeon that, or an expansion that I don't think we did.
Not a
like,
great prog boss for us, I gotta be honest with you.
I don't think we did any mythic bosses. We might have done like Mythic Shriekwing and Castle Nather. And other than that, I don't think we ever did any mythic.
Yeah, so was it
maybe
miserable for
Terra
everybody
grew.
else too?
Holding it for
remember.
30 minutes?
It was even more miserable because you kept using it when you were supposed to hold it, so then we had to redo the pull. Here's a pull timer.
SKB I would just try
Yeah,
to
it's
find
fine.
SKB.
Don't worry about it.
Let people eat
Oh,
first.
yeah, here's a cancel. Sit down and eat. It's the hearty feast. Re-eat, 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 re-eat.
Where are you at, Leaf? I got something for you. Oh, wait, where are you? Oh, here you are.
Yeah, I guess I never thought about transmitter.
It's pretty good for a lot of people, right?
A lot of melee.
A lot of melee.
That looks like a lot of work.
It's not so bad once you get used to it.
Yeah, for melee, I think it's a lot easier. If you're trying to do it as a caster, the jump 3 times might blow for some of the less movable.
I'll stop the rip. They'll just push on %.
Collect or stand in circle.
Taking caster or melee guy?
I'll take the melee guy. Oh, I should take the caster. I should take both of them, frankly.
It's hurtful.
Yeah, but it's accurate.
Oxana and I will do the thing. Are you?
Here,
I was
you-
fucking in
come
that.
here.
Are you- Thank you.
Somebody come and help your friend, the tank.
I'm coming.
Come here.
All right, Oxana.
Okay. Oh, I guess I got it.
I'm with Martek.
We're good.
No, I'm with Ox on. The two of you can break Tech and Martek.
I don't want to.
I don't wanna. My friend.
It's like we're one.
They're pushing on intermission % right now, so.
Jump 3 times.
We will have to do the dispels, right? So after the suck, make sure we're stepping out of the middle. Getting yoinked on out, break insta. Don't get killed here. Get out of the middle. Go to the middle with dispels, Nick Treggyz, Kellen, dispel Nick, dispel VDHs. How did we lose people to that on this difficulty?
I don't know. I don't have shit on me.
Seemed like it hurt a lot more.
Do they make Heroic
Just
Queen
dodge.
easier or harder?
Did they change Heroic Queen?
They did like the group scaling, but they changed the mechanics.
We have 30 people. Group scaling doesn't count.
Yeah, they make group scaling more.
Yeah, I know. Realistically, the idea would be at 30 it should be the same all the way, but if you look at the numbers, it depends on what it's multiplying. Also, what happens if you kill him before the other guy actually pops up out of the void?
Collect or stand in circle.
One. Oh, well, there's one. That's good.
We got one.
Let's get up.
Ooh.
Let's run up. We'll probably just hold on to that and do it after we do the boss. Sorry, we already killed this boss on heroic. Never mind. We'll do this right away. Kill the skull marked one first, please.
Probably tremor tone him down, but maybe not.
Tabbers?
I'm very scared.
What's Tremor Totem?
Never heard of it.
Then fine, we can just hold it till after we do at the very least Queen on normal. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. No, we can hold it for now. It's not the end of the
We're
world.
waiting on a couple people to roll anyway. I can't start the loot yet.
Just take it off the consideration thing and it'll be fine.
That closed on me. Do you know how to re-add that? Or to pull it back up? The start console?
Slash loot. Oh, to start it?
Yeah, that's what disappears for me pretty often in this, and I usually just add an item and then remove it.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that to bring it back up, but I don't know what adds it automatically. Oh, it's Sunny. Sunny is the problem.
Yeah.
It's Sunny and Hunt Key. They're both offline.
Here, I'll do that.
Hunt Key's offline? Oh,
Yeah.
he is. Did Hunt Key say anything? He didn't.
I failed to realize I still have a champion chest.
Let's actually rearrange the groups because we're
Actually,
gonna rearrange groups.
I might have
going
been supposed to be
for
using this one because it's got nice stats on it, but at the same
some of
time,
us
it may not matter.
anyway.
The enchant.
What do you want to do
Cheap
for
or not?
healers with the really, really squishy brewmaster?
Joskin and me. Big single target on his squishy ass.
Did Hunky lose? Did he drop out of Discord as well? He must have. We'll give him a minute here.
I swear, even though I wasn't playing WoW like all day, theoretically my room was cool and all that. It's just like fucking. It feels like it's a billion degrees in my room tonight. So I'm just over here, kind of like sitting in the.
If I
half of my
accidentally
bed.
pass on something that Ace rolls Biss on, please change my vote to Biss, please. It's
Yes,
not
sir.
allowed to have loot on that.
How is Tana doing, Joshkin? Is he gonna be alive enough to do
No
last
bueno.
boss on Heroic? Really bad?
Mm-hmm.
Did he drink too much last night, or?
He had sushi tonight. I guess he must have eaten a bad piece.
Well, that'll do it.
Tommy's weak from us.
Will do.
Hopefully he's asleep right now, so.
I think he's
We'll
puking.
put Hunky there.
Probably for the next 3 hours, and then he'll be asleep.
I'd love to have one more with my group then. I guess Nick. If you're in groups 1, 2, and 3, you're gonna go up at green with Ace. If you're in groups 4, 5, and 6, you're gonna come up with me at purple. Oh no, there he is. Perfect. Never mind. Nick, you're going back in your original group, and I'll just take Hunky back, and we'll go like this. We're 4 healing, so don't do anything particularly stupid. We'll probably add a healer for Heroic, and Sunny will be back for it as well. Drop a summoning stone, and let's summon him up here, and let's get started. Oh man. Somebody. Is original group Spanish for purple or green?
You just want a body to fill the 30th slot?
For normal, no, I don't care, and we'll have enough for heroic.
Alright.
We're going to Lust on the Rip. Please don't get eaten during the intermission. Groups 1, 2, and 3, you're going green. 4, 5, and 6, you're with me going purple. Ace, you're leading. I promise I won't hit the boss until it's my turn to taunt. Here's a bull diamond.
Collect or stand in circle.
3, 2, 1.
Also, please don't get one shot by this.
It's not that bad.
I've met you, so. Make sure we're dropping our 1 reactive toxin in a good position.
I believe it is.
That's good enough. Don't step into the fucking middle of this. Please do not step into the middle of this. Do not step into the middle of this. Please do not. Okay, here we go. You just have the boss back whenever.
8.
Boss is going to... Yeah, you heard him. You have to do that correctly. The boss pushes
I'm
at
messed up.
35, so...
We might
These
push
roots
it
are
before,
probably real. Oops.
That's about Odin's Fury, I suppose.
That's not what that does. And here he is, pressing the wrong buttons. Get in. Nope, they're not real. Never mind.
That was.
Yeah, it's normal. We have 30 people, and there's a large portion of the group that's currently like 6. But anyway, it still one-shots you on normal. Don't get ripped in.
I ported. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm dead on my port back here.
Alright, well the good news is we still finish this every time, so it's fine. But like, really? If you're with me, come to purple. If you're with me, come to purple. If you're with me, come to purple. If you're with Ace, go to green.
Dude, if you glide while getting sucked, you get super sucked.
Yeah, it's the Omega suck.
Yeah, I fucking
I
Omega
jumped
suck.
and blinked and stayed in place.
I'm disappointed in you, Kellen.
Do we have a healer?
Yeah, Daz is alive
Collect or
on that
stand in
side,
circle.
and
we have a healer?
Zeus is alive on my side. My side doesn't have a healer, does it?
Zeus
That
went to the
went
wrong
to
side.
themselves.
Oh.
So this doesn't feel good, everybody.
I don't think we can go back over there, can we?
Use your
No.
portals to swap sides. Oh wait.
I really got. I mean that's so like me. It's so like me. It hurts
Break
that I
the
got hit by
shield.
2 fucking swirlies. The only 2 swirlies on the entire platform. I got hit by 2 of them at the same time.
I have no DA charge for a second.
We just fell off. That was great.
Is this where I'm gonna
He
start to get
stepped off
angry,
before the
or
bridge was there.
Well, I played well on every other boss so far tonight, so
Sad.
yeah?
I decided
That's a
to
word for it.
troll final boss on normal, whatever.
Just jumping down on the Ace's side. If you're with me, we have to walk around. If you're ranged, start like here, please.
Just like killing Heroic Queen last week, where I was just dead the entire time. Great. Oh, at least they're gonna kill it in like.
Mara
I'll kill it
fucking
in a minute here.
cruising into his death was like, that's kind of funny. I'll take this. Just get ready to kill the ads, and it'll be fine. Just don't let the ads reach the boss. That's all I ask. Great, cool. Good job.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Just get these out so that they don't fuck us up
Sucks.
and kill the boss, please. I'm a combination of disappointed.
Clean.
I'm annoyed I died on my gate or on my port.
I'm annoyed you died.
I'm still not sure. How'd you guys die?
I'm annoyed.
We got pulled into the center.
The boss consumed everyone. Pick up the loot. Yeah, the enchant's pretty sick. I hope it's actually worth gold, but I doubt it.
I think it's 280k.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I also haven't updated in like.
Jump off and kill yourself, and let's go back to Heroic. And let me find out if Sunny is back. And if he's not, we might just take our break regardless, but they will be server specific, stuff like that, but generally they follow a pretty set pattern.
Might take if we're gonna take like a little break, I might take a minute.
No, I
Myself.
say that in the fucking jewel crafting setting pattern.
A real break.
It's like 250,000 on Zul'jin last week, so.
It's 3.25 right now, I think. Here.
It's not bad. Make a little
The
money.
enchant?
No, the enchant, I'm not sure. The setting. The enchant's 240 ish.
It's worth it.
Do we not have anybody that can use the setting?
You mean the enchant?
I can use
did
the
we not get the
enchant, but
setting? Oh,
No,
No, we
we
did not get
sure
the
didn't.
Okay, never mind.
Sure didn't.
And I hope everyone
mean,
who's watching or
realistically, the
working
curios
have a
are
nice
going
night.
to the last 2 people who might not have full set, or people who need to fix.
Ideally,
like,
we kill
wearing an
Queen in
offset
like
piece, so
5
just so them
bowls,
know.
and then we start some mythic.
Set it to heroic and let's zone
I'm gonna
in.
start a quick ad on Twitch. So
it's done.
BRB Twitch people.
Remember, when you get on the flight point, fly to the throne, not some random location.
Alright, swap.
You are actively, well, wait until you get the, at the very least, the Zenith token and some shoulders, right? Like...
this motherfucker. Sonny is spamming me 1 for summons. Please summon him before I lose my goddamn mind.
Fly all the way to the crown. We'll drop a summoning stone. We'll grab Sunny. We'll get started. Decide if you want to swap groups at all, or rather change who's healing where. But we will have one of either Mars and go healing. Realistically, that's up to you, Martek. You just decide who. Oh my god, there's monsters here. What the fuck?
I wish we would have gotten a real break
He's
timer.
still going,
I
Hulk.
actually kind of like want to get up, kind of maybe like go grab
click some summons.
quick snack. I haven't really eaten anything today.
I have normal skip now.
The heroic skip counts for the normal skip.
Mm-mm.
Well, considering you literally just used it.
The quest? I didn't use it.
The door unlock? Click,
That wasn't
come on.
me.
Click on stuff, let's go. Yeah. Is
But
this
the
gonna be a
quest doesn't go
is this
away.
is this gonna be a repeat of the nobody believes Eris, but the mythic skip works for heroic thing again?
I knew
Like,
that one.
No, I'm saying the quest doesn't go away just because you have this heroic skip. I still had the normal one.
Yeah, but you can just abandon it. It doesn't do anything.
And did I know that? No, no one told me.
I do have a question about skips. Does anybody know if, like, say, the Shadowland skips are account wide? I know they kind of
They
have
aren't.
gone back and forth. They are not. Okay, that's a shame.
Kill the one marked with skull. Rose. Not to be confused with Gize.
Razzle.
Dazzle.
And Dazzle.
Tabbers.
So what was the dog's name?
Say he's not here right now.
Imagine
Bingo.
that.
Oh, was it Imagine That?
No, it was
Yeah,
Bingo.
a talking dog.
No, what was the dog's name?
Bingo.
Imagine
No.
that.
Bingo was the farmer.
There it. If I murder Kira,
I'd rather you didn't.
Just pass me a cigarette, it as.
Okay,
Get
bye.
rid of. Get rid of. Where the fuck is? Wait, who's in the group that isn't Ace? It does with the Oh, Ace Brew is literally just on Ace Brew instead of. Okay, that answers my question. I'll count melee versus ranged real quick. Zeus, and play melee like you usually do. And I don't know, one more person.
Xanamara roll. Highest doesn't have to heal.
I mean, I'd like this to be a reasoned discussion first, but
I mean, that's pretty reasoned. Zan.
Unfortunate Zand.
Oxy, why don't you do the melee soak with
You
the
can,
melee?
I'm pretty sure they both play Prez, so it really doesn't matter. Here and there.
No, just. Oh, sorry. Yes, we should do We should do well. No, we can wait. Let's see. Let's see if we get madnesses or something like that.
Okay.
NPC ID and encounter ID are not the same thing. Encounter ID for.
It's 2922.
It's 2922 evidently. Let's summon Zand. Yeah. Zand is going to heal then?
Yeah,
Is Zand on board with this? Okay. Alright, as long as you're on board with this, that's all that worries me. We're just summoning him.
So Adaz, Joskin, and Zan with Ace. And then Jesus, Sunny, and Tech with Eris. Purple. Purple.
You're purple, Sunny. Green is Ace.
I'm not sure he's in Discord. I think he's on a call. We'll give Zand a second to swap and get everything squared away for him. We're dropping circles back and front, and the ranged is the front soak, melee is the back soak. Zeus and Oxy are my back or my extras. You guys are gonna walk into the melee one. Pops for the ranged one. It was something like Martek Oksana Cure or something like that.
Oksana, Kira, Martek.
Oksana Cure, Martek. Okay, I've heard all of them different.
Yes. Oksana Kiramori.
Oksana Cure, Martek. Okay, good enough. Melee.
Zeus, Kellen, John.
Zeus, Kellen, John. Perfect. Zeus, Kellen, and John. Don't walk in to the center bit if you do not have to. Do not flap into the center bit. Do not blink into the center bit. Do not disengage into the center bit. Do not kill yourself in the center bit by killing all of us. This is going to be ugly. I do not want to cut tonight. I don't want to cut down on the people we're bringing to this anymore. It was one thing to do it last week to guarantee us a kill, but we're very ahead of the curve right now, literally as the case may be. That's in and yes, somebody slapped down some mage food for him. We'll be completely fine. We just have to pay attention to where we're standing. Make sure we do good drops. Make sure we're doing a good job of doing good baits. Baits are important.
Real kill.
Everything will be
Real
good.
kill.
Everybody's
here.
listed as ready. Here's a pull timer. Ace is first. Lust on the rip. Save your 2-minute cooldowns for the shield.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Collect or stand in circle.
Fan out so we don't have bad toxin splashes. Thank you, GBGB. It was very good of you. Just slide over and make some room. Get in, don't break yet. Get ready. 1 second left. Go ahead.
Spell freedom, Kira.
We're not balanced on that. Be careful. Bait here, bait here, bait here. We should only be getting 2 stacks. Oxy, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Alright, did you get into the...
I did.
Okay.
The melee one, right?
The melee one, correct. Get in for roots, get in for roots, get in for roots.
What did you say, Kellen?
Do you have freedom for him here?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, dog.
Woof. Imagine
Still
that.
on at the usual time, right?
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
Good drops here, good drops. Slide back a little bit. Very nice, good work. Loose down means if we... no, actually, we might be okay. Pop. We got 4. If you're here, stay in the AMZ. Stay in the AMZ for the pop, please. Use the defensives to the best of your ability. Yep, I was afraid of that. Dodge.
Jump 3 times.
Get in for roots again. Get in for roots again. Fan out. Don't cleave yourself here. Don't get killed here. Don't get killed here. We need to have both the AM and the rally on the pop when the debuff explodes, not when we get it. Don't die here. Step in, pop. We didn't get the wave break for 2. Just go ahead and die and let's go again. We have 7 stacks as well. Let me double check my count just to be sure I didn't count wrong. I needed 1 extra in melee. Get eaten. Just get eaten. Get eaten. Get eaten. Get eaten. It's not the end of the world. Let's just be a little bit more careful. Looked like a couple of cleave deaths and then web lines.
Thinking about something for when I do this in evade.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Excuse me.
11, 12, 13. Zeus and Oxy. Yeah, no, that's the right breakdown. All of the melee plus Zeus and Oxy in the outer one and everybody else in the inner one. Okay, just don't miss. Won't be the end of the world.
Wait. The melee's... Oh, never mind, sorry.
Okay. Just be careful. Here's a pull timer. We'll go again. It's not the end of the world. Boss is turbo low. Boss is 43% going into the intermission with just a shit ton of people dead. Like, the boss is almost pushing on percent at this point, where last week we were barely at 50. Like, we're fine. I promise. Make sure we're not cleaving our debuffs super hard here. Do remember that your friend the tank gets fucking shellacked for no good reason. Watch out. Good splitting those up. Range, you got a big move here. Range, you have a huge move here. Oh, and I fucked the melee out of damage. Just get in it, melee. Don't miss. Just get in it. Just get in it. Just get in it. Pop. Okay, we got all of them right this time. Good job. Don't get waved to death, please. Bait real good here. Bait real good here. Range. Big move. Big move. Big move. Good. Get in for roots. Get in for roots. Big slides here, everybody. Big slides. Watch your feet. Don't get clipped on these. Living through this is the only thing you need to do right now. Now, Drew, do good drops here. Good drops here. Make sure you're not in their way. Let GBGB go. Good. Good hustle. Excellent work. Up. That was some lag. Don't get clipped by a wave.
Collect or stand
Dodge.
in
Oxy.
circle.
Drink a health pod. Wait to take that until after the roots go out. You took it instantly and died. Cool. Love that. You know that there's big damage coming. You have to be sure that you're top for that. The whole group is going to take an extra 3 million damage apiece because you died. Please pay attention to where you're standing. It's super important this fight. Don't cleave here. Fan these out. Make sure that we get one on each side. Very nice. Good job, both of you. Excellent work. Don't get fucking murdered by a cutter here. You have time. Just wait. Pop. 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 Why do we have 5 stacks? Pop everything. You need to use everything. Right now. Jesus Christ. Don't get fucking pulled into your death. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Spend those cooldowns on this. Use your 2 minutes here. Lunch, are you already by green? The answer is yes, go with them to green. Finish this so we don't get this rest. Lunch is going to try and go to green here, otherwise the group's sure what they're assigned to. Man, that's not great either. Don't get hit by orbs, it's super important you don't get touched by the orbs. I need Ebbia, Moose, John, Oksana to all be over here, by the way, with me. You're on the wrong side. We're purple. Oh, man, this is fucking turbo bad. Yep, and now you're just gonna die.
Collect or stand in circle.
Just jump off and die and go again. What? We're not gonna do it. This many people dead and I don't want to waste my time.
Let me turn down my settings because I lag out sometimes with 30 people.
Jump off and die and go again. I need you to double check the groups that you're in. 4, 5, and 6, you're coming with me to purple. That's me, Hunt, Key, Sunny, Tech, Zeus, GB, Cypher, Lunch, Mara, Oksana, Sarade, Kellen, John, Moose, and Ebbia.
Something I want to remind people in Evade is like we need a lot more space in the first phase. So people in Triangle group, the far group from the the spawn, people who are used to just like essentially getting to sit and fucking not have to move, they're gonna have to get used to running because you pretty much end the fight in phase 1 over here unless we're pushed like we just do like insane damage, right? So that's gonna be something I'll need to remind people about in Evade when I get to this next week.
Damage isn't going to be our problem, living is. That's it. That's all. Same as it always is. I want you to all be motivated and buoyed by the knowledge that not only is damage not that important and living is, that there is a difference between jam and jelly. In fact, whenever you're ready. Here's a pull timer.
Collect or stand in circle.
3, 2, 1.
Good drops on the toxins here. Just careful that you don't get killed. Ranged one, you might want to pop it like half a second. Go up. Watch your feet, don't get clipped. Good. Bait, do a good job of baiting here. Get ready for roots. I still need a little bit of help here. Good, thank you.
Otis Fury didn't go off.
Dodge and get ready to do your drops. Boss will move again in a second. Okay, well you died because you stood there while I was walking away trying to kite. That's my bad. Melee, just step out and don't fuck it up. Hops. Watch the bombs, watch the waves, make sure Ace gets buffs. Dodge. Get in for baiting. Bait, 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 bait.
Collect or stand
Time for
in circle.
roots. Another set. Keep dodging, get in, get in, get in. Save those 2-minute cooldowns, just hold them. Good. Great drops. The range one is like super close, and we can't fix that anymore, so just don't die to it. Let's go up. Watch lunch here, pop a personal. Don't get fucking murdered here. Just don't get murdered here. Good job. Yeah, it's like literally %, so. Run, don't get eaten. There was a dog that I thought was definitely gonna get eaten, but
kinda
we
weird.
got
Can you talk?
another time spiral. Time spiral maybe nowish. Perfect, thank you. Get out, way, way out. If you are in groups 4, 5, or 6, it's purple o'clock. Did we cleave that super hard? I'm not going to say they're not important, but we can go without them. It's not like it's the end of the world to be down a couple of bodies at this point in the encounter, but it's something else to be down 15.
Both locks? Wow.
Dodge the orbs. They're turbo deadly. He says getting hit by one. You do want to try to avoid being right in the middle of the group with them too. Or rather, as arranged, I should say.
Collect or stand in circle.
Health pot. Get Zand off. He's up on that side. Dodge. Don't hit these super hard for a second. Just kill the fucking shield guy. Come on. Kill the shield guy. Everybody kill the shield guy. Let's go. Did we double dispel?
Unless I didn't. I don't know.
I assume Sunny probably dispelled.
We're dead. Just jump off and die. What happened on the other side? Same thing?
No, I just stopped healing because you said jump off and die.
My bad, misunderstood. Then go again. Fucking.
I don't know what happened on our side.
I was muted. Forgot. My dog was going crazy for a second on the pole, but yeah, I'm doing good, man. Doing good, Mr. Nope on YouTube.
Orb. Yes, it's Gloom Blast. They were literally
Welcome to the
back
stream.
back.
We're doing some.
You just want to do the.
We've already
dispel
killed
stuff,
this boss,
or
but
Zeus,
I had a really
not.
shit parse last week because I
can do it.
I got kind of fucked on RNG and I wasn't able to blade storm the second
Okay, then
pull
the two of you
in
can
to the
just
center
decide
on the
amongst yourselves which
intermission.
one's gonna
So
do it.
I'm kind of like focusing up.
John's
I
gonna
want to
do-
do well.
You want to get the first on our side, we'll see
yeah.
the second.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
just
doing
watch.
great tonight. Where
That's
we
what
did
I
our
was
normal
watching.
shit. We did all of heroic.
Rest a second there, right? So I
Kill
can
this
go
boss like right
rest.
now. We get to go do mythic. We already killed the
Yes.
first boss on mythic, but we can
Is that side, the right side?
pick
You guys
up
have to
and go
wait
right to the second
after you
boss, pretty
rest.
much, right?
Yes,
I
that
mean,
does sound correct.
I mean, we still have to kill the
Well,
first
it's
boss first, but
Murder.
you know, it should be a bit easier than last week.
Back here. Here's a pull timer. Go again. Yeah. If we don't kill at this pull, we're just gonna take a short break. It's fine.
I'll respond after this poll.
Collect or stand in circle.
2, 1.
Make sure we're not in their way. Be fans so this doesn't splash. Good. Time for uppies. Careful. Do a good job baiting here. Do a good job of not getting waved here. Root. It's root time. Not to be confused with Root, the bear.
I thought he was a paladin.
Was he? He seemed squishy one way or the other. Save whoever that is in the back before he gets murdered. Save Zand, freedom him or something. I don't care what it is. Okay, good. Don't cleave to death with these. Very good. Range 1 can be... Yeah, it's fine, doesn't matter. Range 1 just pops a second later. Uppies. Uppies. Good. Just don't blow up. Don't get hit by a wave, please. Don't get hit by a wave. Liquefy bait really well here.
Jump 3 times.
Don't take it.
Don't. What part of don't did you miss? Why? Why are we dying? Like, come on, please.
I died to Silken Tomb.
Yeah, why did you cleave? Like, you only died because it cleaved. Don't cleave. There's no fucking point. We have so many fucking DPS that do indiscriminate, reasonless AoE. Drop these really well here.
So, as a mage Oxy, you don't have to do any of the Silken Tombs.
Yeah, okay.
Dodge. Up. This is gonna hurt. Oh, and we fucked up our order too. Stay in the AMZ and Link. Don't get cleaved. Don't get blown up. Okay, now just don't die for a little while and we'll be fine. We're nice and fanned out. We're almost. Just jump off and kill yourself. Just run off and kill yourself, and we'll take a short break.
So
Yeah.
Oxy, as a mage, whenever you blink, the puddle will land where you're blinked, not where you blinked from. So you just blink.
How do I
and
put
go
said?
and
How do I pull
time
said
whatever
booty
back.
ears out?
Oh, alter time back. Okay.
Yeah, you alter time back.
Do we have a soul stone?
Oh, dude.
I used it.
I
I'll run back.
admittedly, I've only started streaming on YouTube. I'm streaming on
let's
Twitch
take
and
a
YouTube at the
whole
same time.
7
I've only
minutes.
started
Get up,
streaming on
take a
YouTube
leak,
about
grab something to
just a
drink.
little over a month ago, just before the expansion for WoW came out. And admittedly, I haven't had a whole lot of chat on YouTube yet. That's why I got like a over on this side of the screen. I should have like pop up. So if there is anyone talking in Twitch or on YouTube, it should be like
I thought the same thing
universal
too, and I
chat
was
over here.
after watching fired up to it. I was like, that's
So yeah,
odd, because when I
I don't know you.
it puts it where I was at when I ported.
Self-hygiene questions. That's something you should definitely ask a World of Warcraft gamer about, because I'm all about that personal hygiene. I don't know, tweezers. That might take a while, but or just rip it out, wax it. Oh man, I bet that would be great. We'll be able to walk around for like 4 hours afterward. Yeah, I've been playing World of Warcraft for forever. We're coming up on the 20th anniversary, and while I wasn't playing on the launch of the game 20 years ago, I did start playing April the following year. So I'll be essentially playing World of Warcraft for 20 years in April. And I've also played Skyrim too. Skyrim was a very, very solid game. I feel like I've played every fucking ounce out of that game I could possibly have done. Because I played it like on Xbox to launch, 360, right? When it came out, fucking not 20 years ago, close enough though. Fucking 14 years ago. But yeah, so, Skyrim's super good. I haven't played it in a while. I think the last time I played it was probably like 2019, 2018. It's been kind of like, again, I played the shit out of fucking Skyrim. I really want them to release the next Elder Scrolls game. It's either going to be so ridiculously good that it's going to be like the next game that you fucking play for the next 20 years, or it's going to be so bad that everyone's going to just want to still keep playing Skyrim or whatever other game is around.
Dassey is running back.
Was buying my tier then running back.
Yeah, fucking Fury Warrior privilege. Like, the guy who I have to bet the guy who designed this fight plays Fury Warrior and was like, fuck yeah, they're gonna pump this fucking boss. I just need to kill it though, because we did kill this boss last week, but I was dead very early on in the fight. During that like first intermission, we were all getting pulled in. I was trying to cheese the second pull in, and
The first set's pretty good.
I was trying to cheese it by pressing Blade Storm, which makes you immune to getting pulled around, and I didn't actually get the reset on Blade Storm, so it was just like another few seconds off. Like it almost happened that pull where I was like,
a single spells.
I had like a 2-second leeway between Blade Storm being up and needing it.
persisting 6
So
spells.
if I pressed it like as it came up, I probably would have killed myself. But obviously, I'm using it to just cheese the mechanic. Also, we do have the break timer going, so I'm going to take a quick second to be right back. Thanks everyone again for watching. Hanging out.
Yes, me out. We'll slap out another res. We'll get back to her. Except this time, hopefully, with a little bit less dying the mechanics, so we can simply walk away from. Thank you, Jobskin.
How far do you guys run on the pulse? You see like that ping? She's in the center.
You should be safe there.
Thanks, Sonny.
Cypher, don't talk about druid races in front of Adaz.
All right.
Mecha Gnome should be able to be druid.
I do like how both my guilds have essentially had like the same thing happen, where it's like, we do the entire last raid week in like a single night, and then we can also do more right after. I love how that it always works out that way so far.
Sure. Didn't have a break prior to this, so it's not a big deal.
Relax.
I can wait till the first pull to refresh my oil.
Do you want cauldrons again?
Sorry, didn't mean to sniff in everybody's ear.
Frankly, it doesn't matter. We'll use the next one, Mythic. I don't see a reason to waste consumables on something that, frankly, just doesn't need them. If we get to the top with everybody alive, the boss will probably die like while she's doing her first ring. Daz and Nick, whenever you're ready. Or sorry, Daz and John.
Well, I think Sunny's dead, for what it's worth. There it is.
Interesting.
Oh, hey, Oksana. Thank you for resubbing. Two whole months.
Daz?
That's a good sign.
I should have taken a second to look at the liquid stream. See if they're still going. Well, it looks like they are. There might be a brief moment of people talking all of a sudden. Nope.
All right, cool. Everybody target the old man.
I'm here.
Oh, he's moving. Here's a bull timer.
Did we forget your flasks?
We are not dropping them because we will not need them. We will simply kill the boss by doing the mechanics correctly.
Collect or stand in
Seems
circle.
crazy.
Lunch, do you have a death wish?
Oh, he has a boomkin. Let's make sure we're doing a good job with these drops here. Oh my god, there's still a cat on my fucking chair. Holy shit. You don't need to hump the boss here, Shred. That's kind of awkward, because now... Up. Watch your feet here. Be nice and careful. Get in. Make sure we're getting fanned for these upcoming toxins. Very good. Yeah, same point for you, Vec, as for Surrey, just not quite that close. You can step out at the last second, it's not the end of the world, but... Up. Somebody missed going in the right one, Huntkey's dead. Stay in the AMZ, well, don't get waved, but... Dodge, you have to dodge here, and you have to get ready to get in for... Wait to take this. Your tank needs to be healed badly. We're doing roots again. Make sure we're doing a really good job with these roots. And these, don't kill yourselves here. Good. The same point really, Huntkey, but... That didn't hit me. That's cool. Watch Diesel and Plux bubble. Don't get fucking yanked to your death here, please. Even with somebody dead, we can just fucking walk out and be fine. Got one of them time spirals. They're really cool here. Onk after the phase pushes. Wait for the waves, don't get killed. Okay, once you're safe, Cypher Onk, make sure that he gets full buffs. Please don't be in melee if you are our ranged DPS right here. Yeah, like that. Alright, start crowding the Ascendant fucker.
3, 2, 1.
Jump 3 times.
Be careful as you do this, because you might have threat. Crank the fucking shield guy.
Josh, gonna spell first, buddy.
Ace use something. Don't charge into shit. Bonk when you're safe. Kill the little ad so Ace doesn't get fucking murdered here. Motherfucker, res him. Once they have threat on the little ads, you can just kill them so that they stop killing your tank. They stack a massive debuff.
Is dead.
Yeah.
Again?
He got pushed off the side.
I couldn't get to the right spot.
Tell me when you want to talk.
Treggyz, yeah.
Or stand in circle.
Yeah, I guess it's got to be you, doesn't it? Ranged, I want you to go to the ping there by the fucking lizard. It's essentially right now. Spam VDHs. Just spam VDHs for a second. Pop everything on him, Kellen, go there.
Ping it.
Okay, you just instantly died? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Sorry.
You can't. Okay. So the little
unfortunate.
ads, right? They stack a debuff that's like a 2% damage increase with every
Shit, I
single
got 5
auto.
viewers
So
on
that's like
YouTube. I
really
think that might
bad
be
as
like
a
a new
general
high.
statement, but also there's so
Thank you,
many
guys.
instances of ways we are
I'll also change my
dying that are
titles.
completely optional that just don't have to happen. We could have killed this boss literally 10
Actually, I
minutes
guess
ago.
wait till- I can still wait till
literally
Mythic,
half an
but-
hour ago.
Thank you, guys.
And we are not
Awesome.
doing that because we are not doing the encounter correctly. and
Usually
it is not
YouTube's
the
a
people
little
that I just sat last week.
dead. But
You've
I'm
killed
just
this
still
boss,
putting it
I
up there
promise you,
for
you know what you are
you know,
doing.
cross
Just please follow
streaming, so
through
kind
on
of
what you are doing.
potentially
Have you
double
dropped this
viewership,
somewhere?
right? If not more, and more, you know, more activity on my YouTube
Yeah,
channel, which I
and
do put a
realize
lot
that-
of time
that
into.
There's differences.
Decent amount of time into.
There's no need to stand that close and then
But
have
yeah,
there
the
be a
live
world
streams
where
have
the
not been
melee are
doing
trying
like
to
super
scumbag
well, but it's
DPS
not a
and
big
then
deal
do the wave
because
over
the
them
VODs
because
being
somebody
up on
popped a
YouTube
second
are
wave, that's
just
all.
awesome right away without having to like cross, you know,
We're so good on
download
damage.
it,
The boss was at
support it
28%
myself, whatever.
once she landed and we
Support
were
it
on
from
the
Twitch.
ground there.
It's just more convenient
Like
overall.
we don't have to be cute. We just have to live. You just have to like call when we're doing the dispels so people know that they need to drink health pots after. You can use literally any defensive pretty much fucking anywhere. We just have to do positioning correct and we'll be golden. I promise. Here's a ready check. Please, I would just like to be free of this. Here's a pull timer.
Collect or stand in circle.
2, 1.
Also, by the way, for anyone watching who's like, God, this guy should really upgrade his computer, this is sort of like a universal problem. And I would say this fight alone, but it's honestly kind of more World of Warcraft for being as old as it is. Sort of just an unfortunate thing. My computer does need to get upgraded, though.
Up.
Just for future reference.
Dodge waves. Dodge pools. Do a good job of baiting. Just do a good job of baiting. Get in for roots. Save whoever that is in the back so they don't get murdered. Good. I'll move the boss some here. Good. Already great on position. Good work. Pay attention to where you're standing and we'll be completely fine here. Make sure you're in your soak. Nothing that you could do is more important than living and doing the mechanics correctly right now. And frankly for the rest of the fight.
Fade.
Get in. Now dodge.
Collect or stand in circle.
Get ready to do another one of those. Save the last of the people. Okay, nothing panicky, just walk slowly at them and don't die. Okay. Uppies. Vec, use something. Good. Now just fan out and don't die to the fucking suck. Got about 3 seconds. Just go ahead and run out now. Just run out now. It's totally fine to be away. Please don't die to things. Wave right there as you
One
get
more
up.
wave.
Be careful. Now please, just make sure we're in good positions. If you are ranged, please don't be, like, in the fucking monster that we're fighting here. Watch the orbs from fucking Africa. Thank you. Lower Sudan is not a great place to be, so don't get the orbs from there.
Yes, that was close.
Close only.
Collect or stand in circle.
Don't get rested to death here. Clicky the thingies. Good. You can just erase the ads once they're on top of whatever we're hitting. Don't get beamed.
We gotta kill these ads quicker, guys.
Yeah, he can't have 90 stacks. That's not how that works. Click the thingies. Be careful as you run up here with my side. I don't have a lot of threat on him.
External A, somebody.
Yeah, I need it now.
Just kill the little. Just kill the spiders. Just kill the spiders, and it's fine. Good. We're totally fine. Great job. Now just get in a good position.
2, 1.
I'd like you range to start kind of there-ish. Sorry, there-ish. My bad. Second ping.
Collect or stand in circle.
Sorry, on the off chance we're unaware, I want you to put the tether, the binding in front of the boss. If you guys do it differently, I don't know. Me first. Get ready to turn around and kill ads here. Dodge, watch your feet. Kill those ads, everybody kill those ads. Get the shackles in front of the boss here. Serrate and leaf. Glad I said something. Get ready to kill the shackles. Oh, that's too far, Leaf, but it's not the end of the world. We'll just creep forward here, everybody. Let's kill the shackles. Come on, everybody should just be killing the shackles. Get rid of them. Hit the shackle that isn't yours, basically. One on either side, good. All the way at the outside edge, Oxy, good. Okay. Dodge the balls, dodge the balls. This whore. Don't get fucking sucked. Go ahead and go. Fan out. Ranged, get up here to where the boss is. Hurry, dodge. We have little ads that we're going to kill, but we're going to commit after we kill the little ads. I'm going there. Get ready to turn and burn the little ads.
Collect or stand in circle.
Yeah, still kill them. I'd just rather do it right than die. Just get these in front. Don't worry about the shackles. Just kill the fucking ads and then kill the boss. Big ads are irrelevant. You know, I've always wondered. I must know. Okay, yes. Good to know. Kill the boss. Just kill the boss. Cleave as hard as you can.
Good job, everyone.
Hooray, I did it.
Took the tactical
I
thought
played
process.
Warrior
That
and
was
was
a
top
minute
damage on the
faster
fight
with
that
5 more
Warrior
people,
is
and we got
so
a man.
good
Oh,
at.
we got two mandate.
It's huge.
That's literally
Oh, I got
mad.
the seal warband equipped. That's huge.
I mean, I guarantee you that's just an upgrade over what you're wearing.
That is
Silly,
true.
silly
Excuse me.
item.
I actually wouldn't even mind getting one of those,
Excellent
but
work.
at the same time, that's 2
Excellent,
on use
excellent work. Very
trinkets,
good.
and that's kind of cringe. So
I'll
I'll probably put like minor upgrade, but I don't really think I actually want
I hope
one.
that you learned everything that you were hoping to learn about
At least not right now.
playing
you
Blood,
know?
which is to say, have fun playing Blood on Prague.
This is what I'll do.
I really wish that you hadn't said thanks for letting me fix my parse. I'd feel better if you hadn't said that, because I thought you were practicing, but, you know, okay.
He's sort of
I'll probably
practicing
just go
his
for
parse.
this for big
Practicing
big
his parse.
chest.
Let's go ahead. If we got some items, we'll trade them out real quick.
That's
We'll
whatever.
go to Mythic. We'll figure out what a group's going to look like, and then we will get our, yeah, I'm in.
Plex, is that trinket not good for red?
Oh, there's one more.
Did you do Spy Masters, by the way?
That's what I just forgot. I'm adding it right now. Yeah.
Sweet.
Thank you for coming, Ebia. Ebia, yeah, you get the idea.
How did I do? I went from a 10 to a 72. Not that bad. There was, I think I definitely like fucking like half set my cooldowns coming up from phase 3. I was like, I'm gonna deep dick the boss, and it's like, wait a second, there's spiders. In a few seconds, I could just hold the rest of my cooldowns. Like I think I only set my trinket and maybe an Odin's Fury into the boss, and I was like, I should have just held to annihilate the little spiders. Like, yeah, it's sort of like a padding mindset, but at the same time, it's still kind of like we'll kill the boss playing that way for a fight like that for Fury Warrior. So let me fix the titles.
Moose, I love your optimism.
Save. Twitch. Same thing
Yeah,
just sent over
it's
here.
really fun when literally everybody wants the trinket because it's haha.
Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out and watching that. It's still awesome to have 50 people kill. 15 people hanging out, watching me kill it. You know, doing top damn. It's feels like a bit of redemption after last week of literally in the first intermission phase when she's sucking everybody in. It's instant death if you get sucked in. And my button Bladestorm here, it allows me to ignore getting pulled or like movement impairing effects, right? Like it says in the tooltip down there.
It's my favorite when I have to figure out who the fuck people are in details, right? I love you guys. You guys are
Um,
great.
You know
I
who
didn't
am.
get the reset
Yeah,
on
you're
Bladestorm
not
last
the hard
week,
one,
so I
Tanner.
I
Well,
was
maybe you are the
depending
hard
on
one,
it to
though.
cheese. Oh, Raven, I'm trying to
I
explain my
still
story. I
hard
don't want you.
Ooh, woo.
But yeah, I wanted to cheese the
I
mechanic,
mean,
and it didn't get the reset back up, so I died like a foot away from the boss, just getting instantly evaporated. You are gonna be. It's your time, huh? To be troublesome, huh? Silly little kitty cat.
everybody, yeah, sure. Even if you're gonna get something, or you think you're likely to get something or not, or whatever, just fucking hop out, and we can trade loot somewhere else. It's not the
There's
end of the
also
world.
even
It's
a
such
chance maybe I
new
get
mythic
sat
and
for this boss because we have another Fury
let me,
Warrior. I think he's kind of playing more casually, but I don't think he killed it last week. And I already got the weapon, which is the only drop
So
I
now,
wanted from the boss.
turn around the
So
thing.
I'd actually be completely fine with sitting for the first boss. It would just kind of suck for Volt
and then
purposes.
I guess we go down to the
Raven?
channel real quick. And
There you go. I know. I know. So I could have done a lot better on that, but at least like, getting to be top DPS makes me feel a little bit better. About like not exactly playing as best as as well as I could have for that pull, but at least I was still top, you know. It's like, do you parse well or do you get top? I got the trinket. I actually kind of didn't want it. Shit. I was like, I thought the note would make it kind of clear, but whatever, I'll take it because I'll probably be using it for the next fucking however many months of this patch. So why not? Oh, it's gonna be real cringe. Real cringe. I could just stick it on Shift R and use it as an execute. Also, probably be nice for tanking. Just to like, I didn't realize it healed you when you like execute things or whatever. Or well, you get the cooldown reset when you kill things, but it also I didn't realize it healed you just in general. I'll still probably be on the pole, use transmitter, get the big ol' value out of all my cooldowns, and then I'll just pop that 30 seconds later. More than likely. Really interesting offer, but no thank you. I hate that probably like 1 in 5 chatters on Twitch are people trying to fucking boost their stupid thing that gets like bleeped out anyway. I just go ahead and ban them right after. It's fun. I believe the officers are having a quick discussion. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good night. I'm having a good night. One of the chests would be really nice, or I think there were 2 chests. I already won the trinket though, so I shouldn't be greedy for 2 drops off the same boss. It would be awesome, but definitely not necessary. Actually, might be my last champion piece. Actually, still got that other ring and the trinket, but the trinket's gonna get fixed in a second here. You know what I'm gonna probably have after raid? I'm gonna have a nice bowl of cereal. Just kind of been not eating my cereal up. When I took a minute, a few pulls back, got a break timer. I went and had like a handful of Cheerios, and I was like, "That's good." Just the Cheerios, right? No milk. I'm not. I think that was a joke someone said in that was a joke someone said in raid a while back. It was like, "Oh, I eat my fucking cereal with my hands." Yeah. It's been a long time. Like, I usually don't like Frosted Flakes, honestly. Ooh. You also got the trinket. Frosted Flakes are one of those like cereals to me that it just instantly turns to mush. So like unless you can eat like a whole like your entire bowl in like a minute, it just literally just turns, yeah, that's unpleasant. I mean that's cereal in general, but like that like Frosted Flakes to me are like they go soft real hard. I'll probably have a bowl of Cheerios. I was gonna say Cheerios. Ain't too bad of a thing to say, but it's definitely not right. I think the officer's having a big discussion about loot. But CD, did you watch any of our Queen progress last week, or have you only watched tonight? Because, like, I'm gonna say right now, we're gonna probably have more wipes in phase 1 than any other phase. But like even when we do get to the other phases, it's not instantly just free. If you get past the phase 1 wall, it's still kind of a tough fight later on. But like phase 1 is kind of the hardest because in heroic, I can't remember the week where it was on my screen, but there's like I will bring it up. The right ability. Don't think that's the right ability. Is it Nova? Where is the right ability? Oh, this is mythic. So that's just like, okay, there it is. I was going to say, looking for the right tooltip. But if we happen to have people who, if we happen to have people die or in early on in phase 1, the rest of phase 1 is just like 2 times as hard. Literally, one person dying makes the fight just like way harder than like any other fight. Period. Because when you do the bomb like soaks, you literally get an extra stack of that debuff, and it hurts like at 4 stacks and onwards. I mean, it honestly just hurts like at 2 stacks, which is what you're supposed to get every time. But if you get 3 or 4 stacks or more, you definitely need to press a personal, or people gon' die. So. So it's going to be lots of fun. It's going to be like the fight is going to start. It's going to be extremely hectic for like 15 seconds, and then it kind of relaxes. We need to stack, and then it relaxes, and then we do the bombs. And then
Okay,
we
all
need
right,
to
let's
stack.
zone in
And
and
then
let's
we-
do this. We're going to trade off a bunch of items that took longer than it should have. I want to be done with Ulgrex, and frankly, Bloodbound Horror is not a wildly difficult boss either. We can do that and be done with it. We'll zone in, I'll swap people.
Sweet. Get the chest.
Thank you for coming, Moose. Just zone in. Whether you want an item or not, just zone in. First 20 people in can do trash with me.
Ooh, zoning out.
Collect or stand in circle.
Since I kind of sent all my shit on that poll, I'm gonna walk out and get my chest fixed.
The like ultimate pie in the sky WoW would be really nice is if we were 4 of 8 mythic by the end of this week. Regrettably, that does require us to 5 heal the 4th boss, which is an unpleasant proposition in this current raid composition era. But at the same time, it is not an impossible prospect. Sikrin is not a difficult or complex encounter. So I am relative. Can we bop?
And, I would go for the tier 3
you hit 7
chest
stacks of the
enchant.
bleed, Nick.
I would, but I'm going to probably as soon as I get the next
Yeah, well, I was
twist
going
charge,
to ask
or do I already have
for
it
a
now?
bop on you, and then I said the wrong word.
I already
and then
have
I
the
stopped,
charge
and then you
still.
died.
I can't remember. Can't even remember what the fuck the thing is called.
Only so much in the way.
I do
of
have
healing.
one.
She's going to drop that.
Shit.
Diesel
Never
has
mind,
to
that
be
changes
here for
things.
this
I was gonna
'cause
do a
he
tier
has
2 because I
to
thought I was
get
gonna
a
be twisting it
weapon.
next week or whatever. Turns out I have my charge.
Treggyz got one, so that's good. Yeah, if you have like upgrades right now for tokens and stuff like that, go do that. Just go do it. I gotta look at this and this and this.
Apparently, I'm supposed to be using the tier chest, not the tier helmet, even though
Our group looked like what last week? It looked like.
Am I twisting this to get
finish
2 crit
whatever you're gonna do.
and
Let me
lose
know when
3
you do.
haste? Is that what I'm reading? Yeah. I don't think that's worth
Hana is
the
currently
twist.
in the act of dying. Okay.
At least not until I get a better helmet.
I'd like to get people in that haven't killed it for part of it. Hello, hello, hello.
Still grab a better enchant though.
I'd like to
for-
get some
for that.
folks in for this that haven't done it. No, not really. Has to be that she's leaving when.
If I have to eventually
after she
twist
drops
this
the
chess piece
cauldron.
like next week, I'm gonna be sad.
That. Anything that fucking matters off of this lunch GBGB? No.
I looked, it all looked like shit lunch, but let me know. Good talk.
The chicken man.
1%.
IDK, I got 1% upgrades. Okay, well that's happening no matter what, because two-handed weapons are a thing. Mara healed this last week because the old man was the old man, wasn't he?
Yep.
I could have grabbed a
Don't need two
bracer enchant real
evokers.
fast, huh? Should have done that earlier before raid. I didn't think about it though. Not that it really matters. It's just a little bit of avoidance, but Mythic is mythic, and you probably need some bonus avoidance.
Please, you got your weapon.
Is it
but I
gonna
can only
cost
hold
me
you.
fucking
Please.
everything?
Can we read O chat real quick?
No, it's not that bad at all.
Fair point. Leaf, anything worth your time here? Cypher, anything worth your time here? Like to see what... Go ahead. Anybody? Warlocks, anything that matters here? I mean, as it drops realistically, I assume you're not going to have that many crests this week. I assume max upgrades are around next week.
I could have also just dumped some points into this, because I don't really care about upgrading my bracers for a while.
Alright, let's slap through it kind of quick. Again, double check Warlocks. Leaf. Caprus, IDK. Is that an I don't know or I don't care. Okay, fair enough. Hunt Key, let's see if you can manage for a little while. Darling, drop that cauldron now. And make sure we have a summoning stone down. James, is there any answer to my original question?
They're both big upgrades.
You not get the little... I guess you don't get the little potions
But
till
I'll
you
sit
actually
if
kill
somebody
the
needs it more.
boss.
At the end of the world. See what Cypher says here. I mean,
Not
you
very
could
helpful.
actually, John, but... Helm is realistically BIS, but I can sit if needed.
It's your biz helm, I'm not gonna say, man.
Last cauldron's down as well.
Yes, please leave. Cypher, I am actually gonna ask you to hop out on this one. I promise no hats will drop. It will only be shields and bracers and nothing else. There will be no other items. If you're in group 6,
I should
can you
probably
guys
hold off
please
on taking 3 charges, but that
grab
should probably be
flasks,
more than
grab
enough for the rest
potions.
of the night.
They're all going
And also
away
there
here
is only
soon.
40
We'll
minutes
have
of the
rank
raid.
2s
Maybe
for
there isn't even
tomorrow.
enough
Let's
time
drop
to
our
use them
summon.
all
Let's get our
anyway.
summons
If I only
going.
have
Let's get
10.
started. The only thing that we're going to do that's even vaguely different from what we were doing last week is instead of playing in the middle of the room, we're just going to play where the boss is going to spawn from. And we're just going to not get hit by charges. We're going to be nice and fanned out, and we're just going to spam the shit out of dispels so that we're nice and clean in the room, and we're not getting fucking murdered. That's it. That's all. I really hate that name.
It's a great name.
Easy.
That is a great name.
Worst name. And I told a 3-minute joke. So I know. Need to summon lunch. We'll get going. Lust on pull, you know the drill. All of it's very straightforward. That
Right,
probably
right,
wasn't
right.
necessary. There's still potions and flasks laying here. Grab your tempered potions. Grab your fucking alchemical, whatever the fuck it is you're using. Here's a ready check. And that's pretty much all I got for you.
Do we have a sign group 1, group 2 for Soken?
Oh, you are so correct, aren't you?
Someone on the raid is a newer version of the week war than me.
Probably me. Oh boy, you're here, you're here. Tano died. Sand Adaz. Me, Nick.
I could make a joke to
Flux, John,
Tavers. I don't
Tavers,
want to
Lunch,
do it
Leaf,
though.
Mara,
It might
Tat,
it might make him
GBGB.
mad.
He's not here. Who's the person who's in for
I don't know.
GBGB?
I don't think it'd actually make him mad.
Leaf's not here.
Cypher.
Hunt Key
Oh, no,
is
he's
in this
not.
place.
I don't want to do that.
You, Martek. Actually, that's not true. Adaz, Ace, you're in first group in my place. I'll go in second. We talked about this. Group 1 is Ace, Nick, Plux, John, Tabbers, Lunch, Huntkey, Mara, Tech, Martek. Second group is Oxy, Oksana, Diesel, Joskin, Butters, and Adaz, me, Treggyz, Zeus. Here's no, Martek whenever you're ready.
I'm good now. I just hit no because we're the note.
Here's a pull timer. Again, remember, we're just going to play back wherever the far side from the ads is, wherever the boss spawns. No big deal. Just pay attention where you're standing.
Good night, guys. Good luck.
Have a good night, Kira.
Night.
Hi, darling.
Collect or stand in circle.
And we're going to pull the boss back to here. Watch your feet and don't get fucking cleaved by this shit pooping out. Don't get cummed on. Yep, that would be the come on that I don't want you to get. Just spam the dispels. Just spam the dispels.
Yeah, at least my first use of the trinket crit.
Ace, just swap with me. I'll do this one. You do the next one. Gates down. Just press it when you get close. So press it when you get close, not get eaten. Dodge the webs. Dodge the webs. Fan out real good for digestives. Fan out. Spam melee. Yeah. Oxy, please live. Good. Ace is gonna do this one. Okay, good work. We're going into stage 2. Just don't get popped into your death.
Watch the webs.
Yep, don't get popped into a stun. And we're just gonna see where this is. We're already in the correct location. Like literally where we are, where our gate is completely fine. Just back up. If it's ever a question, walk away from the center of the room. If you're walking at the center of the room, if you're in this middle hexagon, you're probably not in a great place, if I can be brutally honest with you. Just fall back. Don't get hit by this last charge.
Flop lunch, please.
Up your fucking chunky visceras. Onk. Get stunned here.
Fucking.
Why are we getting stunned? Just jump off and die.
I can't believe I fucking got fucking 2 swirlies again.
You can't die. You can't die to frontal-based mechanics. Please, you got to stop that.
Whatever.
You literally can see all the mechanics. Just dodge them.
Trying to like get the execute on the little critter fucking reset thing on mandate, and it's like, nah, I definitely just died for it.
If you're running directly to the middle of the room and you're getting
watching the fucking timer on this instead of my feet,
but I am going to be a little annoyed about it. We'll run down. We'll go again. Make sure we have our. Oh no, right, because the soul stuns were fucking up last week, weren't they? Right.
Warm up bowl. Just a warm up bowl, guys. We've been raiding for almost 3 hours, but that was the warm up
guarantee. Like, there's no way we don't do 2 intermissions. So please make sure you're like in a position that you are not going to get fucking murdered, because we need you alive the whole fight. Running at mobs that are just spawning so you can hit them before there's any threat on them isn't going to help fucking anybody, and all it's going to do is get you killed. Hit the res button instead of sitting in cat form, thank you. Martek, do you have tables?
Yes, here we go.
So the purple pool, when he's like going into the intermission, doesn't do damage, but when he's appearing, that purple pool does damage?
It sure looks like that, doesn't it? I wouldn't know because I can't take damage because I am a tank, but it sure looks that fucking way. Yes. It is 5.4 million damage, so that is my bad. We needed to be a step further away from him. It appears to have killed at least 2 people, because I didn't know that people could take damage from mechanics.
Yeah, that's
Treggyz,
okay. I
are you
mean,
ready, Chick?
I just made the bad assumption that it was the same going in as coming out.
You'd think, right? Like,
Same
but no.
icon.
But no, I should have known the difference. Here's a pull timer. Let's go again. Let's just kill it right here. Pay attention to where you're standing. Let's not do anything silly.
Jump 3 times.
3, 2, 1.
Let's not get stunned because we got cleaved by webs. Let's make sure we're good and fanned here. Spam dispels. Quick. Quick. Let's make sure we're clearing up down the middle as well. We don't need them to expire. Like, I mean, we really don't. We can hope that people are in reasonable positions. Group 1, go. There's a gate. It's a little bit closer than before, but just please don't die. That's all that I ask. Good. Thank you. Don't get cleaved down here. Be nice and fanned out. Dispels. The last dispel. Maybe let's not leave at the last possible moment. Yeah, and then you have to have your gateway control shard bound. We don't have a battle res for him. Please don't get knocked into a root, or rather a stun. It's very important. We need to slide over to far side, all the way over here. Just run all the way over where I pinged. We're just gonna stand here and wait. Just dodge back. Oh well, never mind. Dodge forward. Both of your tanks dodge back, so now you're gonna die.
Collect or stand in circle.
Just die. Just kill yourself and die. Go again. We're turning an encounter that isn't rocket science into probably the most complex thing in the world by literally just choosing to kill ourselves, so let's not do that anymore. Die.
Oh, I just realized I spelled my name wrong. Oops. Here, I'll balance it out by also having that T missing as well.
It's also something that's frustrating on this platform.
I die, but the positioning of that was right? You're just supposed to plonk it on top of the other gate if you're the good person who has the soak doohickey on you.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
The middle gate.
The middle gate, yeah.
If you get the webs, he means, like when you're getting, if you're the person targeted.
Yes, middle of the room. Get up, go again. I'd really like to go to Bloodbound Horror and pull it a little bit, but also in the exact same breath, I don't want to do this for the entire night like we did before, or what felt like the entire night. Oxy's right up there. Here's a pull timer. If you can't manage to survive charges, we will probably just make some swaps and move on with our life, because it's not worth wasting the time.
Jump 3 times.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Do not get stunned. Bans and dispels, quickly. Make sure the center gets mostly cleared up. Good work. Please don't get eaten. Wow, you lived a tick of that. You lived like 4 ticks of that. I'm actually really impressed in our healers. Impressed in, impressed with. Make sure we're good fanned here so we can clear really well. Big fans, dispels, drink health pots if we're low. Don't get knocked into something silly. Just eyes wide, please. Don't get knocked into a stun. We're moving down this way. Or, sorry, this way. Oh, wait. Don't go that far. Can we bop whoever that is? Who's stunned? Bop Butters.
Don't work.
Oh,
Boarding.
right, because it's a fucking... I don't know, you're just dead.
I sent the bop.
We are
so
is fine.
Flux trying to bop launch you when he calls for it.
Where we are right now is fine. Don't get blown up here. You ready to go run stuff. Go run stuff. Go run insta. Don't get stunned here. Don't walk into a stun. Wait to take that for this Hungering Bellows. You keep waiting. Come on. Pick this stuff up. Feed. Wait, why can't I fucking feed him anymore? Oh, because it's over. Good, and Zan died. Make sure we're fanned out here so we don't have a really fucking awkward position where all of the ranged are standing with all of the melee and we stack up all the debuffs and we all explode. Dispels. Bam. Bam. I'll clear up some of this extra guard. No, never mind. I won't even need to. You're all fucking golden. Group 1, get ready. Drink a health pot if you're turbo low on this hit.
Collect or stand in circle.
Do we have people that are just like not doing this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, you're 10? No. Just please, just take the gate, it's fine. Bam the dispels. What is going on, man? Don't get knocked into a stun or off, either or. Don't get stunned because you walked into a web. We need to go to the other side of the boss. Hold on a second. Just let me clear this shit up. We need to go to the other side. Just stand, ooh. Slide to the right, just play together. Just dodge this, walk away from the ads here, you're gonna die. Health pot if you're low here. Or just spam your AoE like it's your fucking job. Don't get stunned.
Collect or stand in circle.
Are you up here, Plux? You are not. Wait to take this. Finish this garbage off, feed the boss, quickly.
Well, at least I
waiting
got
for that
stunned
web
by the
looks a little
fucking ad.
suspicious.
No, we need to feed this. You're waiting for Bellows to end. Bellows ended. Great, you can get up. Sure, we're fanned here. Just Kill the shit out of the boss. I guess we'll do another fucking intermission. I'll make sure that melee is clear, and yes, you have to regate. Just cleave him down, it's fine. Drink a health pot if you're low on this next set of, not webbing, but whatever the other one's called. We're gonna be here forever. Make sure we're nice and fanned so we live through this. Get some quick dispels, please.
Soaks.
Yeah, well, regrettably. Oh, good, and I walked into it too. Yeah, we're just dead here, it doesn't matter. Boss is gonna kill us because we didn't get enough people in it. Just get eaten and die. I
was not expecting that to happen, but yeah.
You got killed by charge because you got stunned, because you got knocked back, you backflipped into it.
How many people do we have? 1, 2, 3,
You're not
4.
you're not preservation, right? I'm reading this.
So if we had just one other person jump in just to sacrifice himself or something,
very low because
it probably wouldn't have been a
receive
wipe.
any direct heals. You
But yeah,
out because you got eaten by the large scary monster. You got punched to death. Like,
unfortunate. It's a pretty decent pull for me.
I'm gonna do one more like this, and then I'm gonna swap people. I'd like to just be done with this motherfucker, and I'd like to not just keep spending additional time because we're getting hit by things. So let's do it again. Let's stand in good positions, please. I know that it's late. Sit up straight. Take a deep breath. Wake up. Wake up. Quickly. The chicken man is shining too much. If you live, he will shine less.
2, 1.
Please do not get stunned. Nice and fanned here. Dispels, bang. Dispels, bang.
You have more than 2 poison spells, right?
No, because there was some cringe garbage that I got told where fucking, like, Druid doesn't take it or something like that.
I'd definitely take it.
Okay, then maybe
I'm normally group 2.
Sure, that's fine. As long as there's at least 9 people. Or as long as there's at least 6 people, whatever the number happens to be. Fan out. We got fucking webs coming. We gotta dodge the fucking webs, and then we gotta make sure that we're doing a good job of not getting stunned and being nice and fanned out.
That's what he's saying. So I saw that. I definitely just like stunned Butters. So I guess I do need to be careful.
Just
People are
watch a couple
close.
webs on the way to the boss.
Please don't get pushed into a web. It's so important you don't get pushed into a web, because if you get pushed into a web, we have to break you out. And I don't want to do that, because I don't like breaking people out of webs. If you're not sure of why that...
Leaping there was not maybe the best idea, but...
I don't mind it, but only once in 90 seconds.
We're literally just right back to where we started from. Well, not that far back, because he's charging right there. Turn around, come back, please don't get hit by the charge. He says he gets hit by the charge. We can fall back a little bit more.
Collect or stand in
This is
circle.
plenty far enough. Just slide towards me. One last charge. We're already safe. Sorry, I spoke too soon. We were not already safe. We already discussed that this instantly kills you. Please don't get stunned. Feed him. Don't hit him, he is immune! Feed him! He takes no damage while he's less than 100 energy. It is not 99% less, it is none. It is you are wasting literally everything you are doing. Walk around, feed him. Needed to clear up the center. I will use my wall to do it. It's fine. Just make sure that we manage to do this correctly. Group 1, you're going.
Collect or stand in circle.
Fan. Just be preemptively fanned. Don't get stunned. I'm begging you. Fan out. The dispel will save that. It's fine. Go, 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 go. Okay, it is super important that A, we don't get eaten, and B, we don't die in the fucking intermission. Please don't get popped into a stun in the intermission. Don't stand too close to the boss when he finishes his charges either. That is equally bad. We go the opposite side of where we're looking to be. We need to run across the room. We're going this way. Dodge the shit. Stay away from the pools while I'm clearing. Just fall back some. Why are you there? What are we doing? Please come and play with your friends. It's so important to me that you're with your friends. Who's in the fucking middle? Slide, just slide, just slide.
Jump 3 times.
Don't get eaten. This kills you. This kills you. This kills you. Bop lunch. Fucking God, please taunt. Let me taunt this monster. Do you have command, or do you have fucking, oh my fucking God. Do you have fucking AoE taunt or no?
No.
Fucking spec into it and kill yourself. Everybody die. Stop dying to the fucking charges. Pick up commanding or whatever the fuck it's called. And when everything is on top of us, AoE taunt. Pick everything the fuck up. Don't play near the fucking middle of the room. Play with the rest of the fucking group. I don't want to fucking scream about the first boss in the raid, yet somehow. Open your fucking eyes. Don't cast your spells. Don't do melee garbage. Run away from the fucking charge lines. Don't die. The end.
Damn. What who died? Shit, Martek. The real Martek curse. Doing pretty well. Probably only have like 2 or 3 more polls before we're done rating, by the way, for people who are new watchers or anything. Especially because Eris is getting a bit angry. I suspect it might even end a little sooner if like we just have another stupid wipe. Maybe.
if your thought process is if I walk closer to the ads, I will be able to hit them sooner, and I have told you not to do that, when you die, if there was a spit emote, I would spit on you. Joskin, ready up. Here's a pull timer. Please pay attention to the fucking decisions that you make. They are not fucking rocket science.
No, it's nice. They
Jump
fixed that
3
ready check
times.
thing, so you click like the oil and stuff. My Dragonflight augment room doesn't work.
Group 1, I hope you have a great trip. Please, don't try and do cute things. The first time you get close to the gateway, take it. The second time you do it, use something that moves you. The end. It'll be over after that. Please, don't get stunned. Please, fan out ahead of fucking magical poison time. Please. Don't get knocked into a stun. Just fucking chill out for a little bit while we figure out where we're going. Going to the opposite side of the boss. Get out of the middle. It's actually this one, but we're going to play towards this side to start with. You can't be real. Just slide back out of the way. Slide back. Slide, slide.
Collect or stand in circle.
Kill yourself. Just. We had 5 deaths, like, as the 2-minute
Like,
mark
I got
hit.
dripped back.
And so.
Uh.
We'll do one more, and then. I mean, realistically, I should just be swapping people. They get fucking owned by dumb garbage. I don't even know why I'm bothering, but it's so, like, it's so ubiquitous right now that it's just frustrating to even come up with a way to have a category for what we're doing fucking wrong or who's doing it all of the wrongest. And I really don't want to just keep smashing my face into it, but that's Prague, so I guess that's what I fucking signed up for. Can you please just look at the giant purple swirls and not use
Shouldn't be
movement
muted.
abilities
Am I
to
muted?
get to the boss when he's
Looks like I'm getting
fucking
picked up.
standing in the
I might
middle,
just be
so
quiet.
you have them for after the fact when you know you have to get out of the things the scary way. You can stand and walk. I promise you, playing a Death Knight, you can walk everywhere on this fight and it's completely fine. You don't have to fucking jump around, you don't have to teleport, you don't
Yay
have
or
to do
nay,
anything
CD,
wacky.
if you can hear me. Yeah.
You just gotta
On my
fucking
end, everything looks like it's
be a
like
man. Yes,
I'm getting
you're out of
picked
range
up.
on that one.
Desktop's
Yes.
getting picked up. If
You're out
somehow,
of
for some
range
reason,
of
the
me
stream is
being
muted, it might be
here
on
in
your
melee,
end.
So here's a pull timer. Put the fucking gateway down too.
Because I don't think I was muted at all for that pull.
Collect or stand in circle.
2, 1.
Please don't get stunned. Dispels, hooray. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's also one directly under the boss, so don't press your gate button too late. Group 1, have a good trip. Be preemptively fanned out because we're getting goo and then we're getting fucking dispels.
Essentially learned last week if I do more than
Some quick dispels.
if I do more than like I can clear the webs with Blade Storm, but if I take
Group
more
2,
than like
let's
3
go.
or 4, I probably am just likely to die. Yeah, I was not. I don't. As far as I remember, I wasn't muted for that poll. So, at least as far as I remember, I get goldfish
There's
brain
like
some days.
19 extra patches of goo, so just don't
Also
get knocked
known
into them.
as warrior brain.
Just don't fucking spam the shit out of your own brain. Just play in a good position. That's it. We're already in a good position. Just fall back out of the middle a little bit. And just don't get hit by fucking save him. He's not in this charge, I don't think, so.
Sorry, guys.
Collect or stand in circle.
Back up a little. Don't be where the boss spawns from out of this. Don't be underneath the boss spawning. It kills you instantly. Please get out of that. Get out of that. Now, don't get stunned. Pick stuff up. Feed scary monster. The boss is immune to damage right now. Good. Great job. That's way the fuck better. Now, be way the fuck better.
Got like
for the
3 or
whole
4
fight.
feeds off there. Fucking on it, man. Fucking chef. Chef in real
Nice
life, chef in
fan,
game.
because we're gonna get a
Right?
shit ton of
Definitely.
con. Now you just fan out. Drink a health pot if you're low. Make sure we're clearing up the middle. That's a great position for your clear there, Oxy. Thank you. I will make sure that some of this extra garbage that's in the fucking way doesn't cause you a problem here on this fucking soak, so don't worry about it.
This is 2, right?
1.
No, it's 1.
Thank you.
Started back from the top. Please don't get eaten. Just don't get eaten. That's all that I ask.
Collect or stand in circle.
Just fan out. Don't get cummed on. John, specifically I asked you to not get cummed on.
I was on a dragon punch.
Health pot. This is group 2.
Can you clear that shit?
Over here, Zan,
Yes,
over here.
I already... You please get it to the center, man! Jesus Christ. Oh, and then you died somehow, and I don't understand after I rezzed you. That's super fucking... very fucking frustrating. Don't get knocked into a stun. Don't get knocked into a stun, and just play the first intermission as well as you played... Or play the second intermission as well as you played the first one. We're already in a good position. Literally, we are in a fine position. Just slide out of the fucking charge way. That's all you gotta do. Just fall back a little here. Fall back. Fall back. Walking at the ads is specifically what we don't want to be doing right now. Keep falling back for a little bit. Keep falling back for a little bit. Keep falling back, and then just don't get underneath when the boss is about to fucking pop back up. Commanding now, or whatever the fuck this thing is called. Don't get eaten by the boss. Do not get eaten here. Don't die. Just spam Ace. Use the fucking bleed purge on him. Bleed purge on Ace. Well, let's walk back towards him. Come on. Fucking feed this retard. Come on. No, and you just fucking spun right into it. Health pots, health pots, health pots, health pots. We have like 6 more to feed him. Please, we need fucking 1 more. Thank you, we're good. Where the fuck is Joskin's corpse?
Center of the room.
Get up.
Like I did like fucking nothing
Start
that
the fucking
intermission
fan
besides
out,
feed.
garbage. Diesel on this garbage, on this next suck, I want you to rally. Whether you're in it or not is irrelevant. Okay, so never mind. On the suck, Treggyz rally.
Got it.
Treggyz now. Please don't get eaten. Please pay attention to where you're standing. Fan out a little bit, because we got fucking shit coming. Have a good fan here, so you're not...
That's a lot.
Health
Fucking
pot. If you
all
haven't
a
health pot,
fucking
else
melee,
quickly.
swear to God.
I will fucking clear this shit up and...
Oh my
Get in it, get in it, get in it, get in it, get in it! Come on, group 2, get in it! You can still use the fucking gate and you'll be fine.
It's spicy.
Take whoever the fuck this is. We still finish the fucking encounter if we don't brick this phase. So don't get knocked into a stun or knocked off. Save him. Just turn around and save him. We're already in a decent position. We need to rotate this way. Rotate towards my ping. We'll go fucking all the way. In fact, stay away from these pools. I'm just gonna pop these now. Ace rally.
Jump 3 times.
Last charge. It's fucking nowhere near us. It's not real, is how far away it is. Now, don't get eaten by the fucking boss spawning. Don't get eaten by the boss spawning. Don't get eaten by the boss spawning. Spam A or use the bleed purge on Ace. We don't have one, do we?
He's got a defensive.
Don't get fucking stunned here. Fucking just please. He's gonna fucking try and clean some of this shit up for us. Save whoever these poor idiots are. Kill the bile-soaked fuckers. Save these fuckers. Whatever it takes. Is it over yet? It is, yes. Good. Don't get stunned. Big fans. Whoever cleared that was really good, by the way. Group 1.
You take it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Just have the boss back whenever you're good. Kill the fucking boss. Make sure we're nice and fanned so that we don't have
Jump
weird
3
shit
times.
problems here.
Yay, did it. We did it! We're free!
Cool.
Freedom for one night.
No loot that matters. And... a worthless shield. Should have had Cypher in. We're obviously done for the evening. We'll be coming back to Blood fucking whatever tomorrow. And please, I swear to God, just stop pretending like damage is the thing that kills the boss and just living instead of like doing mechanics wrong. That's it. That's all.
Just for future, is there any way to see those webs when you're like running out of the huge stupid pool, where you just gotta kind of plan ahead of time, and it always spawns on? So we know when the
from a
boss spawns
veteran
at the
shield
animation,
to a
it always
champion
spawns it on
shield.
the tank, right?
Do I go to a myth shield?
No, he spawns in a
Apparently, no
specific
one else wants
location on
it.
the ground, which is always in
Supposedly.
whatever quad or whatever hex is directly opposite the 3 hexes that are spawning ads, aka the section we're trying to play.
The
in.
section where he always spawns, like there's a specific spot inside there. Whichever quadrant.
Hex, but yes.
Hex, okay.
Yeah, my bad. I popped the CD too late on the first hit, and then I just rotted out on the pull. So I was trying to.
Thanks again, guys, for hanging out and watching. I'll probably be probably be ending stream right after loot's handed out. Just because I got some stuff to do.
I'll see everyone tomorrow.
Some non World of Warcraft stuff to do. So let's say take care of
Mara, is that
myself
your
in real
off piece, or
life,
is that just a
and
twist
then
eventually?
do some YouTube work, and then try to go to bed.
I'll catalyst the head.
It's the head of your
Thank you guys again for watching.
The
I'm
other one's
essentially
just high
done.
level.
To do one more ad. Why not? Thanks again for hanging out and watching. Got a milk.
You,
the
you,
milky
you probably have a
pies.
catalyst charge, right?
Fuck it in
No,
with the
if
raid
it's
night.
more high level for someone else, like that's fine.
It's you and Tabers is the same.
I won't be twisting it for 2 weeks, so.
I think Mara is the same, right? I think you guys are neither one of you is twisting it.
Yeah,
for 2 weeks.
we can't twist it for a little bit.
Oxy, those aren't your like best stats or anything, right?
No, not even close.
Plux, Diesel, Treggyz. How many of you are? Yeah, basically.
Yeah, just roll for it, guys, since it's all off spec for all three of you.
Did my back piece drop?
No.
Ooh. Not gonna get it.
That's good.
Not a very high roll.
Diesel may have left. I don't see him in here anymore. So Treggyz, grats.
Hell yeah. Alright, looks like I'm back in tank
Rolling for
prison
Mog.
as warrior.
Oh, sorry, Treggyz.
Son of a bitch.
Actually, that shield does look pretty good.
It's a nice model. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, it's the same as the PvP shields, it's all black or whatever. It looks kind of cool.
Yeah.
Martek fucking, if he had actually been serious with that, he just floored me with the 90.
The war glaze are
They
really
look
nice.
so fucking
Also,
good,
the
Which boss I drop off, Kelly?
it is the fourth one, Rashinon. Look at the mythic ones.
Actually, you know what I'll do
Mythic
because I just opened the cider. I'll finish off the cider and then I'll stop.
Are they
I'm
actually
probably
good
just gonna
for
be
you? Like, do you run them
hanging out for a second.
They're BIS stats, so you might run them eventually, like when you drop your weapon embellishment.
I'll finish this cider and then
like
I'll be
hyperlink,
done.
might be worth it.
Chug, 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 chug.
I'm looking at these.
Get that right, Raven.
Oh, Predators.
Yeah, that was a pretty sick sick raid night for me.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
the other nice Mog is the.
This trinket doesn't seem all like
sword
cringe. Like
sick,
it
right?
is 2 on-use trinkets, but it's because you always just want to
that's
use
awesome.
transmitter on the
Or,
pole
sorry,
anyway.
it
Like
is
it's just
on
kind
the
of
sword,
an
yeah.
easy, there's really no deciding.
Same black.
So at least that's how it felt like. That wasn't necessarily my best pull though.
Mara, where are you
I had
at?
probably done more
yeah,
damage,
it's
but I
like the
was like
smoky
later
black
on, I'm
coming
like
off
kind of
of it.
holding buttons, like, well, the ad phase is kind
Actually,
of
both
coming
them.
up.
There's two. There's
You know,
there's
this
an
is kinda
int sword
coming
and
up.
a strength sword.
Mara. Mara, stop hovering. Thank you.
Oh, he's fucking.
Mara, stop trolling.
Should
Yo, game just disconnect me jumping through the door in fucking this dumb city. Good game.
Alright. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Oh my. I was like, I probably just send 2 levels into the weapon to get like decent value out of it, but no, I just apparently I gotta do that right away. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. That seems like a good idea.
So that's
If I had
syringe
realized
is
that before
supposedly
raid, I would have
cringe,
done
but it's
that
actually kinda
before
good.
raid.
I mean, it's not a great healing.
I just decided to voluntarily miss out on fucking almost 20 eye level worth of fucking stat on my main hand. That's good. That's really good to see. Alright, new sim because that one is bricked. I love when I went to click on it to like drop down to see all the upgrades, and it was just immediately showing me that like it was like Valor Stones is like every single level except the last one, so I was like, oh. It's fantastic.
Does anybody know if I use... Actually, I'm curious. I don't have any, never mind. I was curious if you use the Satchel of Crests. Actually, I can test it right here. Oh, that's awesome. So if anybody is aware, the Satchel of Crests that you may have in your inventory, you can use them if you're capped for the week. You'll still get them.
Yeah, there's a thing that specifically said you could do that. Like, I think doesn't the text actually explicitly say that?
Yeah, but I wasn't sure like what it meant by that. Like I wasn't sure if you obtain that if it I don't know. Sometimes the text is but
And you guys on YouTube fucking showing up today. Got 5 viewers on YouTube. It's like a first. Thank you guys. Seriously. Like, I would love it if for... Like,
Not our best
YouTube is
night.
obviously the home for my videos and all that. But if YouTube could be, like, directly
that bitch with 30
comparable
people, man.
to my Twitch streams
My poor
and
frames.
viewership, I'll be so happy.
My
Even though I
friends were
don't...
struggling on the first boss.
I don't really get any direct benefit from YouTube
That
streams
last
doing
boss,
well.
when
At least not
everybody, like,
yet.
popped
Like
in
on
the air or
Twitch,
the
I'm an
pools would spawn,
affiliate.
I'd be like,
I get ad revenue. I get sub money and stuff. Right, not much, but it it adds up. YouTube, I'm still quite a ways away from any sort of a paid
Just like that, 306.
for
All right, upgrade
all
everything
this,
to
the stuff
306.
I
Ace,
do,
they're the same. You're fucking too low eye level, you piece of
channel,
shit.
which again I'm
I'm
not really
68.
deserving of it
Whatever.
yet. So it'd be awesome to get it up higher and higher, but it's gonna be
I
still
mean, you gave the chest to Treggyz.
a little ways off.
Yeah, he deserved it more.
Hey, don't you know I've been depriving Nas of loot, so I deserve loot in this raid?
Exactly.
Or however that works out.
Dude, I'm gonna check, and the price of the settings is gonna have gone down. Surely.
It was like 12k when I looked.
It
before
has.
raid.
It's gone down by like 2k. How
What
much
is it?
is 6 of these? It's 72k. Okay, it's 72k to socket all my gems or my jewelry.
How much money do you have?
I have.
That's what I'm gonna do
14K.
tomorrow.
You seem to be out a little bit short.
I only have this thing setting because this is my best neck. This came with the socket when I looted it.
Yeah,
And this one I just haven't added it because it's a good ring, but just haven't added the settings yet. So I'll probably do that before raid tomorrow. I fucking have a big weapon, 2 big weapons now. Fucking weapons are just don't have to think
I have to
about
buy
it
this
at
legs
all.
enchant, and it
Fucking-
is. I don't have.
I can't
enough
believe I
money on
didn't
this
go and
character.
double check I could upgrade, but that's on me.
I
Especially
tried
for
Pokemon
free.
while you guys were doing Mythic.
Yes.
And,
How'd it go?
Wow, it's not fun. Because I had to pug Kaiveza, and wow, that boss is not bug friendly.
It's like all they got to do is not run the ghost through the center and keep the rifts out. That's all they got to do, and dodge.
Yeah,
But pugs.
every single time it went through the center, and then someone would place it in the middle, and it's just
Yep.
how.
what's the socket item called, by the way?
It's something setting.
Magnificent Jeweler's setting.
Setting,
It's the purple one. I could also craft them, but I'm not sure if void null stones are still so expensive that it's not worth it actually to craft them.
You can use 2 of these, right?
You can
On the
use 2 of
same
them on
piece.
each piece of jewelry, yeah.
Each piece, yeah.
Yeah, so I've been
Right.
doing once again hero track.
Yeah, Treggyz, I'm pretty sure you make like 1k gold off of them. Like nullstones.
Oh really?
9.4.
Have they gone down?
Nullstones are 9.4. I haven't checked the other mats. Well, 2 nullstones, 9.4. Sorry.
That's essentially the main hang up of doing the settings.
Yeah.
I'm just socketing this seal that I got off the final boss.
Yomo 694, I got a new bear weapon.
Max this out. Big gain. This up
Treggyz,
to.
I might buy a WoW token and just pay you the mats. Maybe, we'll see. I probably should. Yeah, I
Showing me to do this one.
Fuck. That's so expensive. Whatever.
This chest enchant is still 20k.
If it crits,
Kill me.
it's like over 10 mil
Damn right it is.
damage. So yeah, fuck it. I'll go for that. Even if I'm not usually using it on the pull.
Do you know?
It's null stones, marbled stone, something or other.
How many null stones do I have to buy for 6? I have to buy 12 null stones. That's
yeah, it's
56K.
two per.
Okay, so it's 56k plus what?
Double checking. I can't remember the other mats off the top of my head, but I know it's marbled something that I craft myself.
Okay.
And it might be a blasphemite, which is like dirt cheap last time I checked.
Yeah, it is a blasphemite. They're 173. Okay. So, yeah, if I got you to craft them, just let me know how much I owe you.
Oh, it's literally just that. 2 null stones, a blasphemite, and 20 marbled stone.
Yeah.
And the quality, of course, doesn't matter for the marbled stone. Go for whatever's cheapest.
Oh. Do you want me to just send you the mats, or do you just want me to send you gold?
I guess either or. Whatever is easiest for you.
I guess sending you the mats is probably better than calculating the price.
And honestly, you could probably ignore the blasphemite. I already have 100. I bought them when they were like 90 gold per or something, just to have like a decent stockpile. I have the I hope everyone appreciates my not quite as derpy wings. They're very derpy on Blood Elf.
Marta, can you make like at like 619 the like a big male chest and wrists? Or at
Yes.
least chest? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna have you craft those tomorrow when I get off of work.
Okay.
Just sitting on like I'm sitting on a 606 chest and wrist, and I'm like I could upgrade them, but I'm like I should just fucking craft them. It's gonna be actually cheaper, so
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
yeah, it's cheaper crest wise than going those 4 ranks, so
I'm happy I got that chest and raid. I don't know if that's necessarily my best. I know I'm supposed to be using a tier chest and not the tier helmet, but the tier chest is identical fucking stats if I twist it. So it's like until I actually get like a better helmet to wear instead, it's just like that's a true waste of that twist charge. I guess that's my thought process right now. How fucking little that changes this craft. Wow, what the fuck? Probably done with all the real things for tonight. I got some stuff to do. Just kind of waiting for these settings crafts. Fucking, of course, I
What are tokens at,
multi-crafted fucking
Kellen?
NPC shit.
Less than 200k. Like 190.
Ugh.
They peaked pretty hard on Tuesday. They were almost 300. I definitely bought one.
I had gold on my evoker.
I spent my acuity to buy my final enchanting book, and I barely have enough to recraft my weapon.
What are the mail pieces called?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
What's a weapon enchant?
That's so true.
This glyph etched breastplate. Yeah, that sounds right. Looks right.
As soon as I learn all these points, I might just be able to fucking perfect.
Why does everything cost so much?
It's a fucking or not blacksmithing, engineering thing though. I don't really know any engineers off the top of my head.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I also can do this, can't I? Yes.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Catch everybody tomorrow.
Have a good night.
See you, Vic.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Ruby, bismuth bolts.
Okay, I'm also out of here. Gotta work tomorrow.
Night, Tabbers.
Yep, have a good one, everyone.
Later. Set me back a good bit. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. Not for those.
It feels really bad playing demo on that first boss.
Why?
I think
Musical.
I think THD was playing Destro for their prog. I don't know if T actually thinks it's better, but
So the problem first the problem is the melee who run at the ads because it really slows them down and the ramp becomes really cringe to it becomes really cringe to get out in time and try. Basically all the damage is kind of ad pad.
Gotcha.
Like just like with any boss like that, like it's just who can pad more on ads, or in the case of Destra or demo, like, oh, I'm ready to ramp now. Oh, the ads aren't spawning yet, and there goes my 12 imps.
Ingenuity, multi-craft,
12 null
resourcefulness.
stones. God, I'm gonna kill myself. Ace, do you have null stones? Fuck, Ace is gone.
He's just AFK. He definitely has them, but he.
Yeah, I was gonna see if I could buy it off of him instead. It's probably cheaper.
Like multi-craft, right? For a jewel
I mean,
crafter
he's
is
saving
kind
it
of
for next
kind of
Tuesday
kind
to
of
sell it.
big.
Oh, okay.
I want to do multi-craft.
Alright, just buy him. Treggyz, do you remember what the other piece was? Some other kind of stone?
Marbled stone.
Yeah, do you have that, or do you need me to buy it?
I could buy it, or you could buy it, either or. It's 20 per.
20 per. 20 times 6 is 120. Holy shit, that's expensive. Okay.
How much are null stones going for right now? Nothing.
I think they were like
4,700.
4K a pop. The 4.8, yeah.
They're very, very cheap.
They were 8K on whatever day that was. Tuesday?
Yeah.
Where are you at, Treggyz? I'll trade you these mats.
I'm at the crafting order, dude.
Okay.
I guess EU's about to start their prod.
I'm gonna do. I was gonna like
13%,
gonna go
is that what I saw?
higher.
15, I think.
Okay. But it was in rage time.
I
right?
really hope whoever does this doesn't do.
I should just mail it to you, right? Or is mail not instant? Mail's not instant, so we're not guildies, right?
We could fly over to Rookery in a second. I'm just trying to place an order and it's not letting me do it.
Sick.
Alright, let's go to Rookery real fast then. Gotta be set to normal though. If it's hero or higher, it'll be like you can't do that content right now.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go finish watching Batman. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Have fun, dude.
Have a good night.
Later.
The Batman, I apologize.
Good night.
Oh, I should have totally changed my title at this point, but I don't give a fuck. Because I really did mean to stop streaming about 10-15 minutes ago. Just kind of like hanging out though. My cider is almost done.
Okay, unless I'm really bad at math, that should be enough.
I could totally just be that guy. Huge skill up, Kellen.
Huge, dude.
I didn't seem to multi-craft any, so my apologies. But no mind, I did not. I thought I did for a second.
Oh, good. I guess I should probably stay in Rookery because you have to fly back.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it.
I mean, I could just hold on to these for you and maybe put them on the auction house as a middleman.
Yeah. I'm your fucking supplier. Thanks, dude.
You're welcome.
Watch, now that I socketed this, I'm gonna fucking somehow get the queen finger. And get it from Vault or some shit.
I just dropped all the money on mine too, and I'm just gonna appear in my vault.
Is that effect on the queen ring like actually just that good that you use it even if you don't do nature damage or whatever, procs it?
I'm not sure. It's just biz stats.
Because
Really.
it's
you'd want it anyways.
it's mastery heavy, right?
It's
Crit heavy.
Oh, crit heavy. Okay.
It's big crit. It's like huge crit and then small mass.
Yeah, I remember it was one or the other. A lot of stuff is like that.
I got on our kill of the first boss. It was 0.8% of my damage as a warlock, so you're still getting some value out of it on top of the massive crit.
Yeah, that's fucking.
I don't know any engineers. I'm just throwing it out to the wind, and hopefully someone will take care of it. Not absolutely just fuck me. Oh, sorry about that chair squeak.
Yeah, man, I need better trinkets. Fuck.
Could also just watch trade chat and see if there's any engineer people that pop up. I don't.
Oxon, are you here?
Yeah.
My directive has been fulfilled.
What am I looking at?
Your damage spike in the intermission on the first boss compared to mine. You're the purple
For the boss?
in general.
They did about
This
the
is when you
same.
pressed your Fellstorm. And
Or actually, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
it did slightly worse actually this
Melee
week
doesn't
compared to
curse
last
the
week.
ads. It's not that bad.
It's well, I had the pull before. I was feeling real good. Like I got two really good.
You had a
ramps up.
1.5 mil pull.
Martech,
Yeah, that was. What's up?
Martech was big popping some of those pulls.
Yeah, just one. Oksana plays the spec a lot better than I do, and if we ever actually needed just one warlock, I would be the one who sits because he's just the better warlock player. Yeah, I just don't feel it, and I can
There
see
we
this
go.
in keys too. Like my ramps
Rank
are
3, I'm
just
completely
kind
happy
of
with that.
scuffed because I feel like it's just kind of tough not playing it for
I think
very
Demo's the
long.
hardest of the three.
It is. I mean, there's nothing to do on Affliction. You know, I've been playing Affliction this week in keys. It feels it feels pretty good if you're doing
Playing Soul
content.
Harvester?
Yeah.
That's the way.
Yeah, except when you go into a pack and Soul Rot's on cooldown and you're not doing
Yeah.
anything.
You got VT and
I
not too
hate that
bad.
Agony is like 4 seconds too short of a
I get
duration.
refreshed. Yep.
Yeah. It just kind of feels bad. I should just fuck around with demo and keys because realistically, that first boss and demo are the exact same thing. Like something that I'm really bad at as well is the ramp for first boss of Mists. Like I feel like by the time I get everything prepped, even though I'm like prepping as the guys at fucking like 40% health, I feel like by the time I get everything out, especially if a fear goes off, like that's another example of when demo feels really fucking bad. Of like the fear goes off as the phase happens, and you're just like, oh, well, there goes all of my imps because now I'm 20 fucking yards away from the boss.
Oh.
Or 200 yards away from the boss.
I was like, how am I not getting like really
Oksana,
good
that
emeralds?
spike that I
was like,
sent
it's 'cause
you
they're all
happens
very
again later in the
equal.
fight too.
I thought I had only a few points in Masterful.
I literally held my fucking demonic strength until all the ads were together.
I was trying, I was too, but really what I think that you got more value of.
Said I would do it earlier. I
on
think it's
me is
time for me to
your
go to bed. So thanks again, everyone, for watching.
demonic. Well,
Hanging
no, I
out.
guess
I'll be back tomorrow,
your-
same time for.
I mean, your everything just did more than mine, but you got your.
See everybody then. Have a great rest of your nights,
is,
and I'll see you then.
Exotic, your main Felguard.
Good night.
That's my main, yeah.